Yo, peoples, and good morning, Psycho. Good to see you here, as always. Let me go ahead and get this fully edited for you guys. We're going to be trying to cover as much story as we can today, because I kind of been putting it off with all these side quests I've been doing, all the exploring I've been doing, and all these hunt for weapons and gear that I've been doing. So I want to go ahead and kind of knock that out. Let me add the thumbnail. Then add this to the playlist. Once again, thank you everyone for making this such a fun stream series to create. And with all these streams that I've been doing all these days, it's just been amazing. And the appreciation and support that I've been seeing is just nothing short of great. And I just want to say thank you. Really do hope you all have been enjoying this series as it leads up to us eventually playing Elden Ring. But I just want to say I've been enjoying the time I've had with this game, with all of you. I've enjoyed every single moment of it. So I'm looking forward to seeing this story to its end, getting Thor's armor and everything. And if there's plenty of time afterwards, might play Far Cry 6 to see how that is. Yeah, at this point you're so OP. Yeah, I'm really strong for the story. So I can't wait to start up the next thing. But Yule Festival ending soon. In 48 hours, the Yule Festival will be over and the Yule shop will close. Now's the time to spend those Yule tokens. Thankfully, I got all the armor and all the weapons that it gives you for the Yule Festival. Plus, I got the a different tree decoration for my hub as well. A couple of tattoos and a Yule Festival beard that just covers my beard in ice and everything. So there was pretty much nothing else I needed from there. So, challenge from the gods. I forgot that I was looking at this. I was looking at it. I wasn't playing the game from the last time. Pilgrimage to St. Albanes. We need to find Sigurd and then see where the story goes from here. Now, where we need to go is right here in Linforda. So that's where we need to go. It's just across the river. It's just around the river bend. Just around the river bend. Just around the river bend. So we really just need to go over. We kind of just need to come over here. And then just make a beeline for the village that's on the other side of this hill. I see a big triangle right there. Is that, what is that? Is that a hut? Is that a house? Dvalin! Come here! Oh, it's a tent. Who living up in here in these quarters? I guess it doesn't matter at the end of the day. It doesn't matter. It's in the past. Can you imagine if Lion King and all their characters were played by British actors? Sure, we have Jeremy Irons. Still can't believe Connor's people was there? Yeah, Vinland is America. And the fact that Eivor found the piece of Eden and took it from Gorm that would eventually be found by Hatham. Well, no, Eivor found the piece of Eden, gave it to Connor's ancestors, and Hatham would later in life, you know, after the events of Black Flag, when he was grown up, would come there to find the piece of Eden and then open up the big door. And it was after that moment that the whole thing would drop that, oh, Hatham's not an assassin. He's a member of the Templars this whole time.
Me and Old Hopper. This is the camp.
Find and speak to Sigurd. Weaken Edenford's hold on Oxenfordshire. Alright, so I got a lot of people here. A lot of people to murder. A lot of people to kill. Why that dagger falling up in the air? I don't need to have on the broken sword to give me an edge. I have Excalibur. I just need the sword itself. The explosion kills him. Oh! Yo, they're dead! It's just crazy how good this sword is. Throw a weapon. And thrust! Oh! Come one, come all! This sword is so good, and I don't there's one more upgrade I need for it to be fully maxed out. And then I have to rely on leveling myself up in order to make myself worthy of truly wielding this sword. This is the thing. There are two weapons that require you to be worthy in order to wield. Excalibur, which requires that you find all of the tablets concerning it and go through all the trials related to it. And then Mjolnir, that requires that you beat not only the 3 hardest individuals in the game, in terms of relevance to this, to Mjolnir, but also requires that you take out every single member of the Order of the Ancients as well. Once you take them out, then you get the last piece of Thor's armor, which will then, you have to go to Norway in order to get Mjolnir. So all the more reason for me to get through this story mode.
Go, Sunan.
Okay, so that must be them right there. Y'all are just casually chilling? I wonder, did I just kill the people that we were probably going to go up against coming up here? And actually, let's drop down in here because there's probably some goodies. Yes, there's goodies. Iron ore and leather. I need to collect all the gold, all these different gold, these little small gold. Eivor, just climb up. Eivor! Just climb up, please. Just climb up. Eivor, just climb up. Climb, climb. Thank you, thank you. If I have to deal with you being disobedient and not following simple instructions, it's gonna be me and you. And there's something under here. So you have all, and yeah, you'll have a heck of a time playing through this game. I got 80 something hours in this game, man, and that's just from the streams that I've done with you guys. Streams and, well, that's combined all together because off camera I found all of the opal in the Isle of Skye. So there's that, but there's a huge amount of time that you can spend trying to 100% this game, obtain everything, upgrade everything. You would be here for a while. And it's actually a good thing that I didn't try to make this into a video series, otherwise I would be here all the way up until Tiny Tina's Wonderland's released.
Charm her when she's in our care. Do we say what we're after, or do we dance around the idea?
From what I've learned about Fulke, she's not shy about sharing her esoterica. If we ask her one question, she'll answer 10.
Good. But we mustn't seem eager. She could use it against us.
So, you guys have been busy coming up to this camp that clearly doesn't belong to you.
And here's Eivor.
Ah, you time things well. The holy woman Fulke is close by.
Imprisoned at St. Albanes Monastery, just around the bend.
This is our moment, Eivor. After this, everything changes.
I might be pleased for you if I knew who this woman was and why we needed her.
I have explained enough. Now is the time for action.
No, now is the time for explaining. You don't say that we need this woman, but you don't explain what this woman's relevance is. You explain to me why we're going after her so I can give it my all. If the reason is good enough. If the reason is good enough, then I'll give it my all. But if the reason is a dumb idea, I'm just now noticing that despite me having the game pause, the clouds are still moving inside of the pause screen. I'm just now realizing that even though the cutscene is paused, the weather is not. Like, look, it's bright now. Watch another cloud go in front and everything gets all dark again. That ain't me affecting the darkness or brightness of the screen. It's just them that's not moving anymore. Look! Clouds! Clouds, and now it's dark. Let me wait for the sun to come out. Sun will come out in 5 seconds, so this cutscene doesn't look too darkish on my stream.
You've done nothing of the sort. Nothing but give me your blind word.
I wish to speak to her. Me, your Jarl. That alone is reason enough.
Why? So she might cast a spell and turn Eatman into an eel.
Fulke is not the only advantage we seek here, Eivor. There will be treasures in St. Albanes. More than we can count.
I have already plundered St. Albanes Abbey and lifted its treasures from nave to crypt. I saw no prisoners of note.
She is there. I know it.
Right, I already raided the place at St. Albanes.
Eivor, there was a time when you would follow me without question, because we trusted one another.
See, Sigurd, the thing about that is, Eivor followed you without question because you never gave him a reason to question you. Yet here you are, in the company of Basim, who has filled your head with pretty much who knows what, and now all of a sudden, you're being all cryptic and saying like, relax, Eivor. I'll tell you everything later. I'll tell you this later. I'll tell you that later. Don't worry about what reasons we have for doing this. Just trust me, okay? Sounds exactly like Dutch from Red Dead 2. Always telling people to have faith. We need to stick together. And it's like, okay, we're going to get our money and then we're going to leave. But it's like, okay, what leads up to us getting this money and whatever? This is the thing with Sigurd. It's like, okay, you say that there's an end game here, and you say that you're getting all this treasure, you're going to need Fulke, and you're going to do all of this, you're going to do all of that, but you're not explaining the steps to get to it. That's the reason why Eivor doesn't trust you, dude. The reason why we're questioning you now is because you've become questionable.
Because you knew.
What's up, Ixie?
Never lead you into folly. Never wager our lives before I knew the cost. Is there something that holds you back from embracing me as you once did? As your brother? Your family?
Sigurd, you know I would never betray you. Your trust in me. I'll fight with you. But there must be limits to this chase. Dietrich is counting on us.
Of course he is. And soon we will deliver. Come. When you raided St. Albanes, are you sure you saw nothing? No crypts? No prisoners?
Nothing I can recall for certain.
Are we all getting in the same boat? I don't know if this was meant to hold 3 people.
What do we know of this woman?
Very little. She appears to be an adventurer of sorts.
Thane called her a heretic.
We gotta wait on Sigurd to catch up, 'cause he's slow. Wait a minute, where is he? Are you stuck? Is this man stuck? This man is stuck on another boat. This man is stuck on another boat. You can tell his mind ain't where it needs to be.
Thane called her a heretic.
Someone who knows her own mind.
I admire your optimism, brother.
This man is stuck. Okay, you lost your boating privileges. I gotta help you learn how to sail a boat? I gotta move this boat out of the way so he can actually get moving again. Just push it to the side. Will he follow? The boat's not in your way anymore. There we go. I'm like, bruh, you don't know how to go around? This is just like some civilians in certain video games. I'm sorry, but Sigurd's making me hot right now. It's like, bruh, I feel like maybe he should have just gotten this boat. Sure, it may have made the boat heavier, but now we gotta wait on Sigurd's slow behind to catch up. And if there was any conversation we were gonna have before we got to the Abbey, we ain't gonna have it now because your boy is slow. Luckily for me, during one of my recent streams, I've already raided St. Albanes, so all we really need to do is just find Fulke, who's here, and then go from there. Is that a body?
Let's brace my hood here.
No, it's just a bunch of fish, just here. As you can tell, you can see his clothes slowly but surely drying up. Like all the wet marks on Basim's clothes are slowly drying. Real-time drying of clothes. I'm glad I was able to give you guys this good view of wet clothes to dry clothes change up.
Worse than rabid dogs? Hold there, stranger.
Come on, let's go drink.
You know where the happy juice is?
There's no beer like no beer.
You liar! Liars! Oh, liars! Jesus, what's happening?
And while they're distracted, let's make our way into the monastery. Part of me had absolutely no issues with thinking about killing those guys, but I didn't want to stain the already stained roads of St. Albanes with more blood. I actually remember coming here and raiding this place. Yeah, I remember coming here and raiding this place. She'll be over there at the monastery, so we just need to go that way. Ah, but there's archers everywhere. We gotta find a roundabout way! A roundabout way of getting past this guard. Drop them right there.
Where is this woman?
There will be a crypt or dungeon near the central church, I believe.
If Edward Kenway saw this, either he'll be disappointed or just laugh and mock him how he can't operate a boat. Yeah. Kenway, of all people, would be disappointed on how pretty much anyone operates a boat, really. I mean, he operated a pirate ship The ships decreased in size. If you don't get out of my way, Sigurd! I wouldn't have smacked you if you didn't get in my way! This is like the AI from Avengers when they get in your way or steal your kills and you're trying to do their challenges. This is exactly how they behave.
Sunan, guide me.
Alright, this is where we need to go. We need to get inside. And we've already come in here already. Where's the entry point in this place? I believe it was inside of the chapel. Yo, Stellis! You didn't see anything. But good to see you, Stellis, as always. Alright, we have our way in. That was kind of stealthy.
At long last.
Now we finally get to go down in this room. Because we couldn't before.
Jesus, for the wisdom to pierce a fierce plant, to see beyond and above the lies of Yaldabaoth, to know the first mystery that is the last mystery that is the 24th mystery. Amen.
Excuse me, sir. Is that Thor's cloak? No. I unlock the cloak only when I kill the remaining order members.
We've come for the woman Fulke. She need not bedevil you any longer.
Looks more like traditional Assassin's Creed now? Yeah.
The begotten spirit has sent an angel to deliver me.
Open the door.
Her heresies must be punished. Not by Danes or Mahometans, but by true Christians.
Consider your position.
Friar, our hands are bloody with the gore of your guardians. Is your guard so starved of martyrs that you wish to die as well?
You make a fine point. Let me pray on this. The Lord bids me to welcome all strangers. Here, friend, take the key, and depart with your strange friend. What?
Why did he look like he was alerted? If he goes upstairs and everyone gets alerted, if he goes up there and alerts everyone else, no, I'm gonna pay attention. I'm paying attention. I'm gonna pay attention to the movements of these guys, because it's not gonna take him long to get outside. If they all start running towards this church, then he betrayed me. He betrayed me. Also, we have big news, ladies and gentlemen. Apparently, 3 new Star Wars games are being worked on. Now, It doesn't specifically say that it's doing it's games made by Ubisoft, like the open world game we heard about. But apparently before the partnership deal with EA is over with, they're putting out 3 more games. So apparently, EA is far from finished with the Star Wars universe. The publisher is working on 3 new Star Wars games, all of which are being overseen by in one form or another by developer Respawn Entertainment. The games comprise a sequel to Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, a first-person shooter, and a strategy game. No release dates have been offered for any of the new games. So, I probably ain't going to play the strategy game. First-person shooter, possibly. More than likely going to play Jedi Fallen Order 2. I just hope it expands on the combat and your force powers. I mean, Cal, he gets kind of strong by the end of Fallen Order, so I can only imagine how much stronger he'll be in Fallen Order 2.
Are you sent by the angels of Saklas, or the self-begotten one above?
That I cannot answer.
You are the woman called Fulke.
I am Fulke in this realm, a humble seeker of the self-begotten one's true nature.
And you are a collector of artifacts.
The instruments of the children of Saklas the
First-person shooter strategy game? No.
I have many such curiosities.
One's a first-person shooter and the other is a strategy game separately. So those 3 games. But I've never heard of a first-person shooter strategy game. Huh, that's a mix I've never really seen done before.
Why do we linger here? Soldiers will be coming.
There are stables beyond the monastery where we can speak in peace.
Lead the way.
Come.
Alright, so now we have to follow Fulke. She better not lead us into a trap. Also, she's got an S-stock, which is what you would call a very narrow sword. Not unlike that of a rapier, but
How long were you imprisoned?
Some weeks,
I believe far more sturdy.
For your so-called heresies.
heresies, yes. I have been blessed to discover many profane...
We are going out the front door.
Objects which attest to the works of the Demiurge. The false god worshipped by these robes...
Thought they were trying to combine genres like Overwatch is, kind of like a MOBA and first-person shooter. No, it's just a separate one. Which makes us wonder, what type of first-person shooter would it even be? Like, we've already had Republic Commandos made before. So what would this first-person shooter be?
These objects.
If you wish to know the truth of our origins, I will show you today.
I would indeed. Where you go, I will follow.
Saw it how in Fallen Order that some move he has is not fit for a Jedi. Development.
Fulke is a curator of objects of great worth, one of which may reveal my true nature.
True nature? You said this was about victory, about defeating Edwin.
To know that I am descended from the ancient gods is a victory. It would give me dominion over this land.
Descended of the gods. Brother, what by Odin's eye are you saying?
Fulke, we have heard that you possess a profane stone with strange markings and the image of a tree.
That I do. A monolith I call the Saga Stone, for it came to this land with the Dane Ragnar Lothbrok.
Do you have it?
It is the sun and moon of all my sacred objects.
Will you buy and trade this stone for an alliance? Or more fighting men? Is it useful for anything other than flattering yourself?
Perhaps I should leave you 3 alone to hammer through your differences?
We are unified. We only wish to see the stone, to read the runes inscribed upon it.
No one on Earth can read those runes. The languages are known and probably long dead.
There is no risk in letting us look.
No risk at all. Praise thee, O self-begotten one, for sending these 3 to deliver me from my punishment.
No whispering god led me here, Fulke. I brought myself.
You came because I called you, Eivor. They spoke through me.
Brother...
Sigurd is losing it.
And you fascinate me more with each passing moment. The Saga Stone is hidden away in the care of my acolyte. Are you ready to go see it?
Let's go ahead and do this now, but Sigurd's losing it!
The sooner we see this slab of rock, the better. Let's go.
Approach the stone with an open mind, Ava. You may find it more interesting than you expect.
You peasants can ride horses all y'all want to. I got my own sacred special ride. But I leveled up. Let me go ahead and do this now. Actually, you know what? No, let's hold off. Let's see how many skill points we have by the end of this stream. And then we'll just pour them into something.
The Saga Stone comes from an ancient race of beings, a generation of lesser gods, as do all the artifacts I collect for my church.
You prayed to the Christ Jesus in your cell. Is your church not the Church of Rome, like these Saxons?
These Saxons believe in Christ the Redeemer, but I know his true purpose. Christ the Educator, the keeper of secret knowledge.
Is this why Edwin loathed you, for preaching such an idea?
Yes. Christians like her, like Alfred, they believe Christ's purpose on earth was to wash us free of sin. The Roman Church has been deluded by the lies of Saklas, or Yaldabaoth, the demiurge of many names. A lesser god. Saklas and his kind were wise in their time, but they lost sight of the true god, the self-begotten one, lord of the treasury of light. This is why Edwin had me punished and imprisoned. What she calls heresy is, in fact, the true nature of the universe.
Yours is a strange saga, Fulke.
And I have not yet reached its end.
What a peculiar take on that story, huh?
Be on your guard. Someone is watching us.
Take care, everyone.
The villagers aren't happy we're here.
Edwin's eyes and ears, no doubt.
Also, I kind of want to read to you guys what the first impressions of Horizon Forbidden West is, because apparently people are extremely hyped for it right now, even though I haven't seen too much gameplay of it.
My acolyte found it abandoned and derelict. He took refuge here after his bishop expelled him for teaching the same truths that got me imprisoned.
He was a priest.
He was, and he is. The bishops of England are simply too craven and deluded to understand the secret wisdom we possess.
I came to this place already. A lot of these places I'm probably going to be able to see and say like, hey, we've already raided this place. If you don't get out of my way! A lot of these places are going to be like, I've already been here. Horizon Zero Dawn has a sequel coming out. Stellis, you didn't know about Forbidden West? You didn't know about Forbidden West coming out next month? Horizon is dropping on the 18th of February. Horizon, the next sequel is dropping on the 18th of February, dude. Let me read it real quick. IGN said they played 4 hours of Aloy's new journey on PS5 and came away impressed by how much Guerrilla Games has evolved the Horizon world. So, let's see. Horizon Zero Dawn introduced an amazing foundation to Guerrilla Games' post-apocalyptic world, one overrun with robotic creatures as stunning as seeing a Brachiosaurus for the first time in Jurassic Park. Still gotta beat the first one. You bought it for $10. Beat it, dude. Beat it. You gotta beat it. Finish the game. Centered around an instant PlayStation icon in Aloy and layered with a surprising level of mystery, lore, and history. Following it up is no small feat, but after 4 hours of hands-on time with early portions of its sequel, Horizon Forbidden West is shaping up to be a fulfillment of all the promises made by its predecessor. Zero Dawn was by no means a disappointing start, and in fact was a hugely successful beginning for a new PlayStation franchise. but there were clear areas for refinement, and Gorilla seems to have addressed nearly every one of them based on my time with Aloy's new journey. Combat is more complex, exploration is more free, and the world is teeming with more intriguing life, both robotic and human, and meaningful things to do. The Forbidden West in all its glory still waits to be seen, but I'm not forbidden from telling you about so much of why it's an adventure I can't wait to embark on. My time with Forbidden West didn't start exactly where Aloy's journey begins in the sequel. Gorilla is still preserving plenty of secrets, but rather a little into her quest to find new answers and maybe save humanity along the way. So, let's go down here. In playing Forbidden West, I had to skip over a couple of things. Actually, Forbidden West gameplay will feel immediately recognizable to players of Zero Dawn, but refined in nearly every way, and new players shouldn't have too much trouble catching up. Horizon's mechanic ideas are revealed over time, but with enough new twists to not play out as rote, elongated tutorials. The first big question I had when jumping in after having seen past gameplay showcases for Forbidden West was how much free exploration actually would be. Zero Dawn did many things right, but its climbing navigation was one of its most frustrating limitations, and I'm sure I'm not the only player who spent time jumping haphazardly over geometry to try to get Aloy to climb up a rock face she wasn't necessarily supposed to. In playing Forbidden West, it was immediately apparent and appreciable just how much more of the world is scalable. Rather than just brief, sporadic sections placed by the tribes, so much more of the rocky terrain is built to be climbed and explored in a volume much more akin to something like Assassin's Creed. Not every single inch of every bit of terrain is meant to be climbed, but there's certainly a lot more at your disposal, and that's a huge relief. It makes exploration, whether to get to a destination or just to check out an area of intrigue, such a more natural, fulfilling experience. So that's just climbing. That's just climbing for right now. I'll read the rest later. Let's keep going.
Ransacked from floor to roof. Basim, stand guard outside.
This was Idrin's doing. I have no doubt. I asked Paul to hide it well, but I do not know where.
Hey, I was here already.
Dear God.
Is this him, your acolyte Paul?
My dearest friend.
I can't remember what I came here searching for, though. A lot of these places
May you live
I've already broken into.
in the treasury of light.
Your friend paid the price for his loyalty. I imagine he was guarding the stone.
Idwin's men did this. They killed Brother Paul and took my stone.
You, always questioning, second-guessing my wishes. You slowed us down, and I missed my chance.
Sigurd, this man was dead several days before I even did this stream. This man was dead before, well before we even got here. Why are you complaining like this man was just killed, like, today? You ignorant fool. Maybe them tattoos are bleeding into your brain.
Patience, brother. We'll find this stone wherever it is. Right or wrong, you will have your answer.
I know the answer already, Eivor. I've seen it in my dreams. I know exactly.
Hold, both of you. You hear that?
Soldiers, Edwin's here.
Oh boy. Roasted him.
How dare you Danes befoul my lands?
Hey, it's not my fault that Sigurd makes it so easy.
Eivor, first we talk. Lady Edwin! A stone was taken from this tower, inscribed with runes, and the image of a tree. Do you know it?
Yes. One of this heretic's blasphemous baubles. Is that why you've come?
Dvalin is standing behind me. Look at his... But they made Dvalin invisible. Like, you see his feet moving in the cutscene!
We gave Giedred our word.
For that stone, We will leave your lands and not return.
Oh, for this, you must bring me Giedrich's head.
The stone is within our grasp.
We made a promise, brother. Brother.
We have a deal, then?
We accept.
What is he doing?
Done.
We do not!
Avon! No!
Cut them down! Leave none alive!
What is he doing?
Avon, are you mad?
Edwin, please.
We had our chance!
We will speak of this, Avon. I will not forget.
So not only have y'all got hit by my armor special ability, but you also got poisoned by it as well.
Get ready! More of them!
Hold that for me, would you, player? Ooh. Okay, doesn't look like I can catch crossbow bolts.
Back! This one's mine!
Hold that for me. Don't you even think about stealing my kill?
Eivor, you mock-minded fool!
That was our chance to recover the stone without letting of blood.
I will not betray Giedrich.
That is not for you to decide.
My promises are my own, and they are ironclad.
Your first oath is to your Jarl, Sigurd Jarl, your brother and master.
See, Basim's been fooling Sigurd's head with nonsense. Why? What? No. He's not my master. He is not my master. He's my brother and brother in arms. That's it. He doesn't command me. We stand side by side, or at least I thought we did. But ain't none of this master-servant nonsense. You see how Basim's slowly been poisoning Sigurd's mind right now? He's all like, Your oath is to your Jarl. Sigurd here. Your lord and master. I'm like, no. Punch Basim. Punch Basim!
Stay out of this.
Enough!
If it wasn't clear why Sigurd is in command, it is now. Your temper runs too hot, Wolf-Kissed.
You want to settle
And your mouth runs too much, Basim!
with Basim, you call a home, Kang. Else you follow me. You listen to me, you do as I ask.
Edwin will flee to her castle. You want your stone? It will be there.
Giedrich's pathetic army will never breach the walls. We could have first taken the stone, then laid siege. That was always our plan, Eivor. I had no intention of betraying Giedrich.
It was your plan all along. Yet you saw fit to keep me guessing through your fits of madness.
You are not always to be trusted.
Look at the pot calling the kettle black! This bro couldn't even trust me! This dude couldn't even trust me! I can't trust you, Eivor. Like, bruh, I can't trust you! Cause you can't be straight with me! Is you crazy?
Your passions overcome you.
And your delusions overcome you! What are you saying? What are you saying, man? You keep saying things that contradict yourself. You say I'm not trustworthy, yet you don't trust me enough. Yet I can't trust you to give it to me straight and give me your plan. You say that my confidence overcomes me, but I'm like, your delusions are what's overcoming you because you didn't behave this way in Norway. You see how people change you see how people forget where they come from once they get a little success? How you gonna forget your roots? How you gonna forget your roots, man?
I know that. My father knew that. Your father knew it.
Oh no, see now you're gonna bring the dead parents in here. Now you gonna bring this up? You gonna bring this up right now? Really? Really? You expect me to follow you and you gonna bring up how his dad died, how his dad and parents died? How you gonna bring this up now? You get one too. One for Basm.
With the wrath of Odin, but you do not have his wisdom.
And you do not and you do not see with his sight. So I guess we're all just missing a little bit of something, aren't we?
That will lead you astray, Eivor.
Oh, like, yo, this dude is just helping me roast him. This dude is helping me roast him. This dude is helping me roast himself. This man literally just said that you strike with the power of Odin, but you do not have his wisdom. And then he tells me that this will lead me astray. Yet you got this unknown fella Basm just chilling with you, telling you everything that you want to hear, and you're not second guessing any of it just because it sounds nice. Basm will lead you astray. You don't get to talk about me.
Come, friend. We have a battle to prepare for.
This quarrel with your brother is something to behold. Has it always been so heated?
All my life we've moved as one. As family. As kin. I've always known his mind. And he mine. Until this day.
Time makes idiots of us all.
Clearly!
You fought well today, Fulke. Would you fight beside me now?
To wrest control of the Shire from Edwin? I will.
Gidrich asked me to cripple her line of support. Would you know where she gets her rations and supplies?
East of Oxenforda, south of the Lichvila. There's a place called Eaton Barn where eager merchants sell to soldiers.
Meet me there. I'll come soon. Sigurd, brother. You're lost in a sea storm of your own making. Edwin's defenses have been weakened, but I could do more before...
Guess who's back? Back again. Fellow bud. Here with friends. Alright, fiery ambush. So now we need to go ahead and find Fulke. She is at Eaton Barn in the western part of Oxenfordshire, south of Leavilla Garrison. Oxenfordshire. Western part. Ah, here we go. I've raided this place already. South. Okay. South. So we need to go here. Here's the barn. Alright, this is where we need to go. But this will be the closest we get to this location, so let's go there. The hunter in your settlement is interested in the wildlife of England. I really don't read out the hints on the loading screens, do I? I really don't. I just love how I just teleport straight in front of myself from time to time. So authentic and so immersion. It's just full of immersion. But now we gotta leave this town. Pardon, pardon me, there is nothing for you to see. Go away, don't bother me, I do not want you to. Pardon me as I go and flee. So great, now I got people firing arrows at me, and I got wolves that are trying to kill me too. See, wolves, you're gonna leave me alone. Don't bother chasing me, you ain't gonna catch. You ain't gonna catch. Just you ain't gonna catch. Not you ain't gonna catch me, just you ain't gonna catch. Look, these wolves don't want none of this smoke. You don't want none of this.
Be my eyes, Zunin.
Alright, here we go. So now we need to come down here. Bet none of y'all are brave enough to get up all the way up here. I feel like that hay bale is way too far away, but this one isn't.
Dear man, would you live
There's Fulke.
for that is where you will be if these supplies reach her castle.
I'd give 'em over to any man for enough silver. I've a livelihood to keep.
I had silver before I was caged, and I will again. You need only give me time. I'm as good as my word.
It's a crying shame, your story. But a few supplies ain't gonna rewrite the history of the world, woman.
Good friend, your wares will bring death to the farmers and merchants of this land. Could you live with such a burden?
None of my concern.
Not until there's a sword at your neck. It's for the good of your shire.
You've lost your senses.
What's the noise about?
She's trying to rob me. I warn you, soldiers are coming to escort me any minute.
This merchant is taking supplies to the castle. Oil for boiling, arrows, shields, rations. I offered to buy them, but he refuses.
I don't sell on a future promise of profit. Edwin's a valuable customer.
Then I'll make you a new offer.
Haha, charisma time.
How about a story? I'll spin you a tale in exchange for your wares.
That's an odd bargain, Dane, but I'll bite. Sing me one of your sagas.
The wild winds wandered, the seas spit salt. The night fell into slumber. Wise Odin rose and bade farewell. He pulled on boots of leather.
Bit of a slow start. Pick it up.
Long before the beginning, before you and I and the others, Wise Odin looked with his one wan eye and stared and blinked and thundered.
This Odin fella, he's one of your gods, innit?
The moon burns red, the sea foams gold. Wise Odin utters the words.
Right, this is not what I wanted. Stop it, will ya?
The snake writhes, Loki yawls, poison drips from the mouth.
Enough, enough! Is this some sort of Nordic curse? Run! Go!
How does it end?
They all die.
Had he stayed to the end, he probably would have kept his supplies, but I bored him so much with this story. I pulled a Deadpool! I talked to him so much that he just decided to give up.
Fewer reinforcements for Edwin.
I see visions of burning men, the screams of soldiers aflame. If we place the oil and supplies near the hay along the road, it will burn like hellfire when the soldiers arrive.
Take position on that bluff, and watch for the soldiers, would you?
You'll hear me howl as the men approach.
I should be cautious around here.
Alright, one there. Time to prepare for an ambush. People will die. People will burn. There is no doubt about it. Thankfully for us, the AI in this game are so incredibly stupid that they never think, why is there a flaming pot in the middle of the road? No, they'll just go around and be like, flaming pot, middle of the road. Nothing to be concerned about. Nothing to be concerned over. Just walk through it, nothing bad will happen, and then boom! They get blown up. As is tradition. Oh Lord! I swear Galactus is stronger than Darkseid. He's not. Galactus is strong.
That overhanging branch is a good vantage for a first strike.
Galactus may be a strong individual, but he's not a multiversal entity.
They're here.
Oh, I can see that they're here. Let's try to get a little bit closer.
Spring the trap now.
Galactus can bring down worlds, and Darkseid has been countered by Superman and Orion before. You still operate under the assumption that you're still speaking under the assumption that this you're still speaking as if the Darkseid we see in the comics is the multiversal Darkseid I'm talking about. The Darkseid you see facing off against Superman is just his avatar. He exists outside of time and space and outside of the multiverse itself. What you see fighting Superman is just the avatar he uses to operate within the multiverse. Wow, I really only needed one barrel, didn't I? I took them all out. Or do we have another series of soldiers popping up? I hear people marching. It doesn't matter if Galactus can bring down entire worlds, so can Darkseid. And he's not this, and Darkseid's avatar is not even the same size as Galactus. He's done this repeatedly.
That's the last of them.
And the difference between Darkseid and Galactus is Darkseid doesn't need to consume planets in order to keep his strength up.
No, quite the opposite. At Sancte Albanes, your brother claimed kinship with the gods. Is it true? Is he descended from the Archon's children, the Isu?
Not to be blunt, Fulke, but only half of what you say ever makes any sense to me.
You can still hear the people marching down on the ground below, as if they're still alive. I think I glitched them out when I burned them right there because they're still marching.
Of what?
What a perfect sentence. I'll ask more simply. Could your brother be descended of the gods? Or could he be a god himself?
He's definitely not a god.
How is that possible? You don't believe such a thing yourself, do you?
Not elusive self-begotten light who reigns over all, but a lesser god. Imperfect and given to temptation.
Sigurd is only a man, the son of a king and my brother. He may think highly of himself, but he is no god.
Yet it's possible his line of kings was fathered by a god, in ages past.
We haven't time for these fantasies, Fulke. It's time I regroup with Gidrich, to see how his assault preparations are coming along.
Godspeed, Eivor. I will stay here, to pray for the souls of the dead before I join you.
I will stay here and pray for the people we ambushed on purpose. I will stay here and pray for the men that you just brutally murdered under my guidance. It's like, okay. I mean, Darkseid could be defeated using Radion. Sure, he could. Still doesn't override the fact that there's very few things that can kill him overall. The fact that in all the things that are in the universe, the multiverse of DC Comics, only this one substance can kill him. And the fact that it's so rare to get your hands on, I mean, it's very slim for you to be able to ever get it at all. Its source is unknown, and its effects are toxic only in sustained amounts or after explosive exposure. The average new god can be slain by an application of Radion from a Radion blaster or bomb. More advanced beings, such as Metron, protected by their mother box armor and sheer toughness, have been known to take 2 hits and survive. That's the only thing. Still doesn't override the fact that it doesn't make Darkseid any weaker just because of this one weak within DC's universe and multiverse. That substance alone is the only thing that can truly take out Darkseid's avatar. Because let me remind you, this is operating under Darkseid's avatar in the world itself. He exists outside of time and space. For this to truly take him out, it would have to exist outside of time and space with him, which it doesn't. So it only applies to his avatar that he employs within the universe he chooses to be in. So he's still basically unstoppable. Now we need to go to Diedrich. Why did I call him Diedrich? We need to go to Diedrich. And he's not far. So we got 4 skill points right now. Let's see how many we have by the end. That's where I need to be. Let's go up to the main road. Hello everyone, are we ready for our raid?
Look, lads, there's Eivor.
We're with you, Eivor. See that our catches of arrows enough for everyone. 20 to a man.
Long live Diedrich! None will stop us!
Bring those men here, in formation.
And victory!
Stuck for 1 hour trying to beat the Dice Champion for the next order clue earlier. Yeah, I was stuck a couple of times as well. These guys will tell you I was stuck, but I managed to beat her. And that's one less order member I got to worry about. But apparently, there are secrets underneath my feet. How to get to them? Going to find out. There is key. And there is door. And there is location that has key. Does location have door that I can break into? Location has entrance, but how to get in? Is there a place I can drop into? Yes, there is place. Alright. So flaming pot. Now need to figure out how to get to the top and then throw the thing up on top of the thing and then blow open the thing. I gotta throw it in a way where I can easily... See, I can't just casually just... Like, if I throw it this way... Yeah, that didn't work. I wonder if Monique was right in that the incendiary powder trap... Or I could just come to the top of the building and then just throw this one in there. I make these things harder on myself. Here I am thinking, oh, there's a convoluted way I gotta get up here, when it's just like, just climb to the top of the building and blow it up. I'm gonna grab these materials here because it's gonna go towards enhancing Excalibur. How much more do I need before I can max out Excalibur? I just need 26 titanium, and I have 13 right now, so I just need 13 more. Oh, and we got a key. First derelict shrine of Kama something. Alright, so there was a space underneath this area. We're gonna go in there first. Find out we're gonna go in there first, find out what's inside, then see if there's any secrets we can get our hands on. If this key leads us into this materials that's down in here, then that'll work out just fine. Get a torch, like this, so it can be nice and bright down here. Snake! Alright, that's lit. I'm just gonna light all these spots just because the game gives me the option to. Loot. Loot. Woot! And loot! Okay, I got those on that side, so these places are a bit more lit up. While you was talking like Cosmo, I always wondered why Cosmo was able to talk and stuff. Strangely, my arrows are not making sounds. All right, so let's find out why Cosmo is able to speak. Cosmo, the space dog, formerly a test animal for the Soviet space program, launched into Earth's orbit as part of an experiment, but his spacecraft drifted out of orbit during the 1960s, eventually sending him to nowhere. At some point during spatial drift, cosmic rays mutated him, giving him psionic powers. Thereafter, he became the station's chief of security for Nowhere. So while he was up in space, cosmic rays, which we've all known to mutate people, such as the Fantastic Four and the like, it mutated him so that he could have psionic abilities, which means that he basically gained psionic powers, such as telepathy and a whole bunch of other stuff. If I go down here to his abilities, he has telekinesis, so he can move things with his mind, telepathy, which allows him to read and manipulate minds, telepathic defense, cloaking, psionic shield, illusions, camouflage, manipulation, mind control, mental paralysis, amnesia, and mental sedating, psionic blast, and mental detection. And since apparently he has an extended longevity, because he is decades older than the normal maximum life expectancy of a dog and does not appear to age physically. So he's still physically within the prime of his life. And his only weakness is psionic overload. When Adam became the Magus for an instant to attack a powerful telepath, the presence of the powerful psychic entity caused a nosebleed from both Cosmo and Mantis, and certain poisons can dampen his powers. But yeah, cosmic rays that affected the type that affected the Fantastic Four also gave Cosmo his abilities, and that's the reason why he's able to speak. Apparently Yuga Khan was killed by High Father and Darkseid. Well, that just reiterates what I said yesterday, with Darkseid still now being the most powerful of the new gods. Because with Yuga Khan out of the picture, there's very few that can stand against him now. I like this bow. It's strong. Find a key for each lock. So I need to find the other key. Okay. There we go. Always been your go-to guy when it comes to comics. I always like to give you the correct information, because when you think about it, there are some crazy powerful people in Marvel. Like, I looked at the abilities of Nathaniel Gray, X-Man, and his powers are... It has to be the biggest list of powers for a singular individual in Marvel Comics that I've ever read. I've never read a powers and abilities list like Nathaniel Gray's, where he basically can do anything. Like, the guy is broken beyond belief. I'm lighting this right now, so for when I return with that key. Because I want to get what's inside. I want to get what's inside. I can't keep me away for long. Oh, wait. There was a note over there. It'll probably tell me where the other key actually is. Alright, pray to Christ for forgiveness, but for valor in battle, turn to the gods of old. Sacrifice to the ram-horn god Calamus. Your bravery will unman the stoutest foe. A peculiar thing to say. Doesn't necessarily say where the key is, however, so it's kind of mum on that. But I'll come back and I'll find it later. Right now, we gotta go. I reiterate what I said when I wonder if places that I've lit torches, are they still lit when I go back there? Like, if I were to go back to the Daughters of Larion's little cavern area, and I lit up some flames in there, are those still going if I go back? And I see no other key. I see the little thing down there, but I'll have to get the key later. Alright, let's speak to Giedrick. Bruh! It's time to fight!
Giedrich.
Eivor, have you dealt Edwin a few bruising blows?
I have. She'll feel the pain soon enough.
Excellent. My men are itching to attack the fortress, but we'd be fools to force it now.
Why is that?
On account of Edwin's got too many traps and defenses. Her springalds cut us to bloody stumps before they poured boiling oil upon us like a summer tempest.
Keep the men at the ready. I'll slip in alone and see what I can do about these defenses.
By my joints and ankles, you're a tough one.
Alright, find and weaken the castle defenses. Springalds and oil cauldrons to sabotaged or destroyed. Where are we going next? Weaken Eowyn's hold on... Oh wait! I was supposed to destroy those! I was supposed to destroy those! That's why the markers are still on them! It was part of the other quest! It was part of the chipping away! It was part of the chipping away! I was supposed to destroy those! Oh my goodness. I was wondering why those markers were still hanging over. I was wondering, like, maybe the game is glitched out because I took out the soldiers and that was my objective. But no! I was supposed to destroy those oil carts so that she doesn't get them. Not just kill the soldiers that were coming through, but destroy the carts. I'm glad Monique and Sickness aren't here, otherwise they'd call me out on not paying attention to the info again. You would love to have a superpowered dog, but you'll be scared at the same time? Yes, because he'll know exactly when it's time for him to go get his shots. He'll know exactly what time it is for him to go get, go to another visit to the vet. And if you haven't gotten him fixed yet, then he'll know. Devalin, why you running? Oh, the whole place is on fire. Oh, the whole place look bad. It's on fire. It's on fire. And I'm burning. I'm burning. Burning right here now. Alright, where do we gotta go to next? And bye bot. Nice try. You're not gonna fool anyone with that. Alright, weaken Aedwin's hold on Oxenfordshire. So these are pretty much all the places that we gotta just ransack and destroy. So we know the location of where I need to go, and plus there's an armor piece that I never got. But what we're going to do is we're going to take out these little areas around, chip away at her supplies. So we'll do that. You would love to you would love the superpower to read minds. That's a dangerous, very dangerous ability to have, because you need to learn how to filter out people speaking in your mind at all times. Because you're not just going to get the superpower and then all of a sudden you know exactly how to shut off everyone else's voices but the one you want to listen to. The same way how Superman had to learn how to control...
Dear God, we're in trouble! Watch out over there, men! Oh, Christ in holy heaven! Giedrich asked me to help you whenever I could. These Wind soldiers have got us in a tough spot. We're grateful for any help you can give.
Don't worry, I'll help you. I wield Excalibur! None shall oppose me!
Time to die! Damn this sinner!
Oh, I flipped him!
That was a near-run thing. Thanks for helping us.
I completely flipped him! Do you realize how strong you got to be to stab a person and then lift their body up to flip them backwards?
What happened to you then?
Abel kind of strong. But yeah, just like Superman had to learn how to control all of his senses so he doesn't hear everything at once and can filter out only what he wants to listen to, no good power is a good power if the protagonist doesn't have to learn how to use it. Even Goku had to learn how to master the Super Saiyan. Yeah. For all the power that we see all these people have, we need to think about just how long it took them to control it. Think about it. Superman had to learn how to control his strength. This man is able to destroy planets when he's going up against people like Darkseid. He could crush literally anything on the face of the earth in his hands. He had to learn how to control his strength to the point where he brought it down to a human level. And that's just his super strength. He had to learn how to not listen to, how to filter out sound, how to filter out his sight, how to keep his heat vision under control. All of Superman's powers he had to learn how to properly perfect and control in order to just, you know, blend in with human society. Because humans are very fragile. If Superman just went all out, he'd destroy everything. He thought he was doing something. And you burned to death. That's your fault. Who dares to fire arrows at me? Killed. I dare you to hit me. I dare you to hit me. I know you're over there. Come on. And... ah. I waited too late. And... return! Nah. Waited too late. And... so I blocked the arrow, but it wasn't perfect. I can block the arrow, but I need to parry it perfectly. There we go. He's not dead though, Eivor. You missed. Yo, it's perfect. Part of me hates when Superman holds back, but now that I mention it, you understand why. Psycho. If Superman went all out, there would be very little to stop him. I mean, look at Injustice. He's the big bad of the Injustice series. Simply because it's Superman. Like, one of the quotes of Batman is, it sometimes is and has the powers of a literal god, how he could basically raise the entire planet to the ground. And for all intents and purposes, Superman is a god. But we should be thankful that the thought has never occurred to Superman. Surprise, Superman was the only guy who could get out of Krypton when a star literally exploded. Well, when you got Kryptonian baby jets, you can pretty much get out of anything. I mean, Krypton pretty much waited till the last second, and they didn't pay attention to the fact that Krypton was dying. And what's our next spot? We need to come over here and weaken this area, and then she'll be completely weak. Actually, you know what? Let's look up the Fate of Krypton. Alright, Krypton. Let's see, it was destroyed in an explosion, with Superman being one of very few survivors. Alright, let's go down to destruction. But as Kryptonian civilization flourished, the planet turned towards isolationism. Space exploration was abandoned as Krypton quarantined itself from the surrounding galaxy. All Kryptonians were unable to leave their planet or they would die instantly. This was a result of the Eradicator altering their genetic codes of Kryptonians to keep them planet-bound after a group of them left Krypton to explore and colonize other planets. The Eradicator punished these Kryptonians by altering their DNA, their genetic codes, to be vulnerable to lead, which resulted in the Daxamites. It was at this time that the young scientist Jor-El and his brother Zor-El were both born. By their adult years, Jor-El became a high-ranking member of the Kryptonian Science Council and had a wife, Lara Lorvan, from the Labor Guild, while his brother Zor-El became married to Allura in Zay and had a daughter named Kara Zor-El, you know, Supergirl. Jor-El was a protege of the eminent scientist known as Non, and together they discovered that Krypton was suffering from severe geological disturbances that threatened to destroy the entire planet. Jor-El brought these concerns to the Science Council, but they dismissed his assertions as a vehicle of paranoia and discord. Jor-El and Lara soon had a son named Kal-El. So, like I said, Krypton was dying, and Clark's father saw that this was happening, and he brought it to the council to warn them that, hey, our planet's dying. We kind of need to figure something out so we can either leave or try and keep the planet together. The council dismissed him and thought he was just being a dissident. Thought he was just trying to stir up rebellion and trying to be paranoid. So they ignored it. And because they ignored him, Krypton was destroyed, with all but Superman and Kara and Zod surviving. Of course, Zod was stuck in the Phantom Zone, but you know. Alright, now we need to kill the flag bearer. The flag bearer is here somewhere. Is the flag bearer within the halls? Are you the flag bearer? You must be the flag bearer. Who's more powerful, Superman or Supergirl? I was told Supergirl. Okay. Interesting. So let's bring up Kal-El and let's bring up Kara Zor-El. Both New Earth versions. So if we go down to powers and abilities, let's see. Go to Kal-El and go to his powers and abilities. His abilities greatly outplaces Kara's, because Kara's has like a description of it, but it doesn't go to the extent of... It doesn't go to the extent of Superman. Superman has like several paragraphs of what his strength can do, while Kara has like a short description. Like her strength is augmented by yellow solar radiation interacting with greater than human density, resilience, and biological efficiency of her musculature. Her strength is more an act of conscious will and energy fields than actual physical strength. It is this act of conscious that enables her to perform physical feats that are beyond the mere application force, such as moving a mountaintop without said rock crumbling under its own mass. They should be equal, but one time Supergirl was a Red Lantern. That was awesome. She would win with the ring. Unfortunate, however, that the Red Lantern ring have the side effect that it requires your heart to be filled with hate, and that is the catalyst for your power. But as soon as you lose all of that hate, you basically die because your hate becomes your new heart. That's what I was led to believe. Red Lanterns can only be non-lethally parted from their... I'm trying to have a discussion here. Alright, we're good now. I was in the middle of a conversation. This dude had to be so rude. Red Lanterns can only be non-lethally parted from their rings by a Blue Lantern ring, whose aura will cleanse the red taint in the Red Lantern's blood while removing the red ring. Another similar method is to use the love between the Red Lantern and their partner to form a tether which will restart the Red Lantern's heart, though this method still requires a Blue Lantern aura to expunge the taint. So... there's that, because I was under the impression that in order for you to be a Red Lantern, you had to be full of hate and everything. And if you're not, then that rage that was your heart dies out, and therefore you die. That's the story I kind of miss. But Superman's strength applications are a lot more extensive than Supergirl's. Sure, they're both Kryptonians, but Superman's, not saying that he's better than Supergirl, but it's just that he's done more with his strength. Like here, different periods and intensities of exposure to Earth's solar radiation can cause his strength to fluctuate over time, but due to him living on Earth since he was a baby, Clark has managed to absorb incredible amounts of reserves of solar energy within himself. As time goes by, his strength and powers tend to increase whether he notices or not. Superman's known feats of strength includes lifting an enormous pyramid and flying it to Mars without any strain, physically overpowering Darkseid in combat, moving Earth away from the sun with the aid of Green Lantern while Starbreaker was pushing it towards the sun, a feat that will require quintillion tons of force and have the strength necessary to shatter a small planet with numerous blows. Unhealthy levels of high exposure to solar radiation can exceed Superman's normal strength level. Clark's strength is so immense that when he's no longer holding back, his punches can shatter the boundaries of space and time, including separate timelines. So when I say Superman is holding back, he's holding back. He is holding back. When he's not holding back, this dude can punch so hard it affects space and time. That's something that only the Hulk can do in Marvel. I wonder, can I use my Predator bow to kill this guy off to the side? Oh wait, I wonder, can I actually get him over here? I knew he was gonna do that. I was waiting for him to throw it, and I was gonna throw it right back. You can have that. Come on, y'all can't do nothing to me now. Ranged weapons are no longer a threat. Look at this fool gonna come right back up here again, like he didn't just get thrown off the roof. Get off my roof, boy. You don't want none of this. I dare you. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. I want you to do it. I want you to do it. I want you to do it. Come on. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Come on. Hit me. Come on, hit me! Hit me! This dude would rather say, like, I know I can hit you from a range. Get off my roof. I'm surprised that this guy didn't die. Until now. But we've weakened Adwin's hold on Oxenfordshire. Oh my goodness! This ability is so broken. Being able to take whatever is thrown at you and then throw it back at other people. It is such a useful skill. It's crazy. It's crazy how useful that skill is. You can't throw anything at me now. I wonder, can I block, like, the hatchets from the dudes that use dual hatchets? Can I block those and throw them back too? But we're good now. Find and weaken the castle defenses. So now we need to make our way to this castle right here. And this is going to be the fastest route that we can take because there's a road just right down there at the bottom. But yeah, when it comes to strength, Superman has done so many different things. I'm pretty sure Supergirl has done a bunch of things as well, but Superman stands out because, well, it's Superman. Now, let's see if there's anything new in the world of video games. Silver Age Superman could move planets out of orbits with his hands, and he can go so far galaxies can move on a whim. Yeah, Superman is just basically broken. I still want a Superman video game, though. Come on. A good one. Not like Superman Returns. A good Superman game. Reason why you thought Supergirl was stronger, the fact that her ship got stuck in space and she was near the sun longer? I mean, sure, she would have absorbed the radiation, and that would have augmented her strength, but that's something all Kryptonians can do. Clark is older than Kara, and therefore he's been exposed longer to the sun even more. And if you remember, there's a version of Superman called the Million Sun Superman, where he has absorbed so much solar radiation that he's basically invincible. Actually, let me look him up. 1 million sun Superman, or 1 million sun, or 3 million. DC 1 million. Superman Prime 1 million. So this is a supercharged Superman. And this is not the right place I need to go in order to read you this info. DC 1 million. Okay, so powers and abilities. Under the effects of the yellow sun, possesses the same powers as an average Kryptonian. Super strength. Augmented... Okay, it's just giving us the basic stuff, but... Solar supercharged. Superman Prime remained in Earth's sun for 15,000 years, increasing his abilities to unknown but presumably immeasurable levels. He is known to dwarf the might of even the massively powerful Kal Kent, who is himself more powerful than the gravitational pull of a collapsing star and is multiple times faster than the speed of light. And he's able to share a portion of his power with his descendants. This fraction alone itself being a degree of power far beyond any held by any metahumans ever, though tying them inextricably to the super sun that Prime inhabits as the source of their powers. So, this version of Superman, Superman 1 million, stayed inside of Earth's sun for 15,000 years. Now, first of all, let's just go over the fact that Superman has lived for 15,000 years. And he has absorbed the radiation and has remained inside of the sun to absorb the radiation of the sun for 15,000 years. To the point where he's basically invincible. And the only weakness he has is due to his insufficiently evolved brain. In fact, Superman Prime's past self was noted as being unable to connect to HeadNet, the transgalactic information system that unites the inhabitants of the 853rd century. Due to his insufficiently evolved brain, in fact, the frequencies emitted by it wreaked havoc with his superhearing, meaning his superhearing was still vulnerable to overloading. If Prime never overcame this limitation, he is locked off from the stream of information shared by virtually every other sentient being of his time period, and is left vulnerable to extremely high levels of sound. That's it. That's it. That's his only weakness. It doesn't list kryptonite as his weakness. This version of Superman is invincible to basically all things except for high-frequency sounds from, the universal transgalactic information highway. That's it. It's a very specific thing. Kara's older. Superman has been in Earth the longest time. Okay, so Kara may be older than Superman, but he's been exposed to the sun longer than him. Longer than her. Longer than her. Like, if I go down here... Invulnerability... Crystal generation... But that's only when she was sick. Okay, so Supergirl is older than Superman, but Superman has been exposed to Earth's sun for a longer period of time. Alright, find and weaken the castle's defenses. I've been here before! I remember coming here. Hey boys, you're all going to die. You don't know it yet, but I'm just letting you know now. Alright, so the defenses are there, and the defenses are there.
The castle keep looks impregnable. That will be Edwin's last stand.
Don't mind me, I'm just using my specific raven to just fly around and try and figure out your defenses. Like, the more I talk about Superman's powers and capabilities, we really do need a Superman game.
Survey the area, Sudan.
What I need is inside the building. It's all inside the building.
This place is heavily guarded.
What was your first clue, the guards or the guards? If kryptonite didn't absorb all the red sun in Superman's planet, he would have no weakness. Exactly. If it wasn't for Krypton exploding and then becoming highly radioactive as a result, Superman, well, he does still have a weakness. He still has a weakness to magic. He's weak to magic and he's weak to kryptonite. And he cannot see through lead. But lead doesn't have any adverse effects on him other than making it so that he cannot actually see through it. You're lucky that little post there, that post is there to protect you. Yo, I can deflect the crossbow bolts. Nothing can touch me. Yo, that multi-parry, but I almost died there. Right, I forgot that the ballistas are there. Yo, CJ, what's going on? We've just been talking about the craziness of Superman's capabilities. And I'm just now learning that I am able to block the shots of crossbow bolt users. There you go, you can have that. I am not going in there. Because I know that ballista's there. But if I use my Zawaldo ability, I know that I can get him. You think I'm gonna walk in there and knowing good and well that y'all are gonna be able to fire on me? No.
We have the advantage.
He says as he's immediately curb stomped. We have the advantage. I wield Excalibur. You are not worthy to touch me. And hold this. Right there. They should make a Superman game, and at the start should be the destruction of Krypton. We've seen the destruction of Krypton enough. It needs to be Superman already in the city. We already know that we've seen Superman's origin story so many times. It really doesn't need to be translated into video games. Just like we've seen the death of Uncle Ben so many times in different Spider-Man films, we don't need to see that again either. I'd rather have a Superman who's already in the city and we can make stronger. Okay, I can block his shot. It moves faster than a regular arrow. There we go. Being able to counter everything they throw at me except for ballistas. Because if I come over here... Hey, perfect! Glad you showed up. You gonna show these people how you shoot? I could do it from this distance. Uh-huh. Yo, the reflexes. The reflexes, though. The reflexes, though. Let's go! Even at point-blank range, they can't do nothing to me. Let's go! No. And I don't want to feel your breath on my neck because I know your breath stinks. I know your breath stinks. Where did you come from? Where were you this whole time? You can't die like your brothers. I literally could just defeat everyone with counters. That's all I need. Try it again. Why is there an arrow in my arm? Ooh! Y'all see that dodge? Y'all see how I narrowly dodged that? Either that or his aim's just bad. Hold on, let me stand still. Are you actually hitting me? No, he actually can hit me. Gotcha! Stream looks great on your end. Great on your tablet? Good. As long as the stream looks good to you guys, that's all that matters to me. And I pretty much killed everyone that was firing ballistas beforehand. Ooh! I can block him. Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, I can block their shots, but the window in me blocking every single shot is still way too small. It's still way too small. Alright, you see all these dead guys right here, right? You see all of these dead guys right here. You're now one of them. That is crazy. That is insane how broken that ability is. Virtually... I heard the sound effect of a crossbow user about to fire on me, but I don't see them though. Headshot from downtown.
All right, I'm in.
Is that everyone? You know what I'm gonna do? Alright. Can't use that one. Can't use that one. And you can't use that one. Now y'all can't shoot me anymore with those things. Look at him, look at him. He's trying to get a better vantage point. And yoink! Here you go. See, I hear the crossbow user, but they're not actually firing on me. Where are you right now for you to be trying to aim at me now? With the sword Excalibur, I have no equal. Alright, so here's the oil. Eivor is stronger than Darkseid? Can I give you my best? I need to, next time I do it, it needs to not have broken voices. Hey, what are you doing up there? And aim a little bit high. Destroyed. Excuse me, I'm trying to sabotage stuff. Don't interrupt me when I'm sabotaging. How did you drop from there and not die? Wanna go again? Wanna give it another go? Look, I can be here literally all day, and none of you will ever make a difference. You no longer have a shield. You now have my foot. The sword demands your life. Is that the Excalibur? Yes. Let me show you what it can do. Well, that's not one of the things it can do. I can just easily slice off a leg so effortlessly, but... basically, when I do heavy finishers or criticals...
But this should be enough to launch the assault. Now it's down to Giedrich to lead his men.
It explodes like that. Is there a crossbow user over here?
We have this.
And... okay, he got a hit in. He got a hit in. He got it. He got a lick in. I've been getting really good at these counters. And even catching crossbow bolts and firing. I can block them, but I'm trying to perfect it. I'm almost there. I love how I just took this dude's weapon, threw it, and killed that guy, and now I'm still focusing on the crossbow guy. Look, I'll move closer. I want to show off. I want to show off. I want to show off. Every time I fail to do this, I'm going to move in closer. I'm actually giving him a handicap. Point blank. There we go. The missile reversal skill is so broken. It's not actually fair that I should be using it. Because it pretty much makes archers irrelevant now. That's a bad place for you to be standing, sir. You might not want to be there. You might not want to be in that spot either. I hear a crossbow archer. So many bodies. So many bodies. Look at all the people I've killed walking up here. Do you see all those bodies on the bridge out there? Ooh, that guy. Oh, I want to show off you. I want to show off taking you out. Please, 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 sir. Please, plant your flag. Flag bearer, please plant yourself. Become resolute. Show the people how you die. There it is, there it is. Woo! Your boy's smooth with it. If they throw anything at me. Oh, he's behind me now. How did the crossbow guy end up behind me? Okay, I got him in front, but there's another dude behind me. I'm trying to get that counter. Not the person I wanted to hit. I really should return to Geardrich. Ooh! Beautiful! Oh! Use the power of the word! Be an idiot. Oh, I want you to be an idiot. Try and use it. How many of you are in this fortress? Who's left? I'm just picking up everyone's weapons and I'm just throwing it at people. And he's dead. Wow, y'all recuperate quickly. Are y'all just sleeping in the fortress? Woo! Decapitation! Alright, let's go ahead and leave. I think we've done enough killing for right now, until we eventually come back. We've done enough. We've killed more than enough. And I can't block on my horse. I just had to get that last kick in. Alright, let's go. Let's go. This is the reason why the concept of perfect parries and slow-mo dodges and perfect dodges, I love the whole concept of that. And when it's done right, it can make what I've done look extremely stylish.
I say we wait. There's too much riding on this.
Ah, great. Now they're here.
Lord of East Mercia, and I say we fight. Now.
You're a good man, Sigurd, and I'm thankful for all you've done. But without Eivor, I make no moves. We wait.
Haha. I feel like this is gonna rub Sigurd the wrong way when people are actually being more supportive of me than him. Ooh. But I did my job, and plus there's a ton of people who are dead right now. You're welcome. Yet another level up. Let's see how many points we have by the end of the stream.
Is it done?
It is.
And have you laid your poles of hazel and composed your poems for this coming victory?
I am here to speak with Giedrich.
Go on then. Your master obeys.
I'm
Still
sorry,
dreaming of your precious
but
stone?
no one here is my master.
That led me here, Eivor. I've had visions, prophecies from the gods.
Visions.
I'll sacrifice to Tyr this day, the Lord of Justice, the harbinger of flawless victory.
Sigurd, what prophecies?
Are we ready to assault the castle, Eivor? The signs and portents read well.
It says so in the portents, and the portents say it is time.
We're ready. Give the command.
Good. And let's be quick about it. My scouts tell me a force of King Alfred's men is on the march. Let's end this before that flap-mouthed pudding has a chance to hit back.
Didn't I just come from a massive session of massacre? Now we're about to begin another. That suits me just fine. That suits me just fine! Another moment to showcase my skills and capabilities. All who face me shall die. But you know what weapon I really haven't been using all that much? You know what weapon I've been neglecting? I've been neglecting my scythe. It hasn't reaped any people in so long. It has been neglected. It's too clean. It's too clean. It hasn't been taken advantage. It hasn't been reaping of any souls lately. And I feel like I need to correct that. Yo! I'm just massacring! Yo, it's crazy! I've missed this scythe so much, just dashing in and out. Oh, I know where I need to go. Leaving them without a cap. Oh, it's beautiful. Eivor, who told you to, you know, drop down there? Ain't nobody give you permission to do all that. I don't know why it's making me aim in such a weird way. I'm trying to aim directly at them, but it's forcing...
It's open! Take the castle!
Ooh, let's go! Let's go! How many of you are there? Legolas would be so proud. Gimli would probably say, that still only counts as one! How did you get over here? Look at all the bodies. That's how many people I just took out. Open the portcullis. That's a unique word there. Portcullis. Since I got rid of all of her defenses, pretty much made getting up here so much easier. Wow! Yo! I was almost dead! I was almost dead! I was almost dead! I didn't even pay attention! They just shoot me all up in the back! Hold that. Oh, you throwing stuff? You wanna go? You throwing stuff? Oh, okay. Okay, so you want to fight with spears. That's what you want to do. You want to make this a spear fight. Fine. Oh, wait. Spear Leonidas is way too weak. All right, bring back Excalibur. Oh, I can't change weapons because I'm in a boss battle. Can I not? Oh, no, I can change it. I was just in the middle of an animation that would have made it impossible for me to change it. Excalibur demands that you die. Yo. Okay, so here's the thing. I got too distracted. I got too caught up in trying to throw weapons at her, and I got too distracted by the enemies that were around me. So that is on me for not paying attention. That is my fault. It's not the game's fault, it's mine. So let's go ahead and get Excalibur back, and let's do this right. No more distractions, no mercy. We take her out right now. I really hope that she does in fact...
Lady Edwin! She has bodyguards! Edwin! You won't get away this time!
A reward in silver for each dead day.
There's your wages.
We will use your flesh as mulch for our crops.
Go to your guard wherever he hides.
Explode! Dodge. Explode! She's just dodging around, ain't she? Hey, Phasm, she's mine. That does a ton of stun damage. Stun attack! And she's down. I never really quite noticed that the explosion that happens whenever I do that heavy finisher exploding attack, it does a ton of stun damage as well. Wonder how powerful the spear would be when I upgrade it? You mean, not the Spear of Leonidas, but Odin's spear?
You felled the lofty lady.
Hold on, let me look up the perks of it again.
Do what you must, Thane of Dungheaps. As one loyal to her shire and her people, I know which of us God favors.
Eivor bested you. It's for Eivor to decide your fate.
The spear's reach is extended by a force field. That's the special perk. Let her be exiled, let Geodric look after her. Okay, so what's the best answer? Let me look it up. What is the best answer for me? Aidwin Fate. Exile or let Geodric look after her. Okay, let her be exiled. You'll strip her of her titles, names, and lands, removing the right for her to rule or live in England. She'll threaten to hunt you down and kill you as soon as she's able. Let Geodric look after her. You'll commend her for fighting with honor and pride, but pass her over to Geodric for punishment. He says he'll have her arrested, but look after. However, it's worth noting that neither choice makes a difference in the game's overarching narrative. Either way, you'll never see hide nor hair of Lady Eowyn in Assassin's Creed again. It's more about how you want Eivor to react to the situation. She prided herself on being, over everyone, so let's remove everything she has and allow her to live. It's a far worse punishment to live with shame than to die quickly and be seen as a martyr.
Heal her wounds. Dress her in rags, and send her out into the heath in exile. You are banished from Mercia, without family, without rank, without friends to comfort you.
I will walk the roads until my feet are bloody, dreaming of cutting out your rotten lungs.
If I remember correctly, there was a certain other individual who was forced to walk out on streets until her feet were bloody, and she swore revenge on everyone. She wound up getting crushed in her own castle within the arms of her brother when Daenerys attacked her town. So that might not be such a good fate for you.
Take her away.
That was such a dumb way that Cersei met her in. The Starks never truly got their revenge. Season 8 was such a dumb season, my goodness.
Will do the same. An oath between our people.
Aye, you've done us well, Eivor. I thank you. And if ever you need the like, I'll do what I can.
I will. Count on it.
I'd be quick about plundering. King Alfred will be on his way, and he won't be alone.
So let's go ahead and pilfer the piece of gear that's in this place, because I've never been able to get in there. Monique told me that I would have to come here for a story mission later. So now... And it's in the back. What I need is in the back. Oh, it's right there. It's right there. Give it to me now. Yeah! Shishi Guard! We got ourselves a brand new shield. Let's check it out. I know there's a shield you get when you collect all of the Roman artifacts in the game. It's called the Gorgon Shield, which has a chance to poison enemies when you parry them. So if you want to do like a poison build, you can. Detonate a sleep bomb after blocking 5 times. I'm sorry, a sleep bomb. A sleep bomb. A sleep bomb? I'm kind of curious about how this will turn out. Alright, let's regroup with everyone, including Sigurd, who's lost his mind. Season 8 was partly filler, if you will. Yeah, Season 8 I wouldn't consider like the official end. That's just like the filler one that's just pad for time, but doesn't contribute to the main narrative as much as they would like to believe it does. Hey, I wanted to loot!
You see? The markings of the Ancient Ones. The Isu. The gods begat of gods.
I've seen this somewhere. I know these words.
One who stands at a threshold should take great care to look around, for who knows what foes lie in wait in the halls beyond. I've passed through this doorway once before. But Sigurd, in a dream, not once, 1,000 times. 1,000.
Why is he staring at us?
What does it say, Sigurd? Does it speak to you?
Yes. But the words are fogged, shadowed. And yet I feel their meaning. And the ash tree, I see the great tree of life, her boughs reaching skyward, opening the way. It's just as you promised, Basim. All you foretold was true. Eivor, I am more than I appear to be. So much more.
This is wicked magic, Sigurd. Dark Seder. Do not listen.
No. This is real. This is everything.
He's losing it.
To the walls! Alfred's come! King Alfred of Wessex! Marching up the rise with a mess of soldiers!
Have we time to escape?
The men are spent. We've not a chance in blazing hell.
A parley, then. We must call a parley. I will speak, and the King of Wessex will listen.
Oh boy. This isn't going to turn out well, is it? I feel like it's not. That's a lot of soldiers!
As I understand, King Alfred, your name is not spoken with affection here in Mercia.
Yet I am close enough to Wessex to hear myself praised from morn till twilight.
Return to your singing subjects, then, and leave the affairs of Mercia to the Danes.
Not till your pagan war songs are safely out of hearing.
Offer an exchange, Lord.
Please, no secrets here.
Let's end this here, my lord. Let's exchange men. My best warrior for yours to prove peace. After which you leave Mercia, and we fall back north of River Ouse.
These terms are fair. Wulfrich, my war thane. You will go with Giedrich, brother. Name your man.
It's gonna be me.
Sigurd Jarl, I offer myself.
Thank you, Basin.
King Alfred. Wait.
Paladin Fulke, you with this company?
I was, my lord. To recover from Edwin what was mine by right.
Betrayal? Betrayal?
Sigurd is the only man you need. He's worth more than 20 other men. He is the son of a king.
Traitorous snake!
Betrayal!
And his heresies are profound, my lord. He claims to be a living god.
Dishonor! Dishonor on your whole family! Dishonor on you! Dishonor on your king! Dishonor on your cow!
I'll gut you, troll woman!
Tush! I'll gift myself to you, King Alfred. Because it is not my fate to die by your hand.
Brother.
Have faith, for the Lord God watches over you all.
This man is dangerous, my lord. Let me hold him.
Do what you must, but treat him with care.
By all the gods, Basim, what was that?
I will shadow them. They shall not get away.
Betrayal of the highest degree! Betrayal! Mushu, the character that inspired my name. Sorry for the silence. Family brought me lunch. Alright, now we need to report to Ranvi about how her husband's been turned over to the king. And, I wonder... She doesn't seem like she's going to be too pleased about it. To Raventhorpe! Oh lord, to Raventhorpe. She ain't gonna be happy. Sure, we may have an alliance with Geodrich right now, but... we end up losing Sigurd in the process. You know what? I'm kind of torn between my loyalties to Sigurd or not. I'm like, bruh, you kind of acting out of sorts. And then Fulke is just going to turn around and betray us, and it's like, betrayal! That's how I ended up with that name? Yeah. Mushu was one of my favorite Disney characters growing up, and I was just thinking, what type of name could I come up with? Because there's a Q in my middle name. And people tend to call me by that. Well, people tend to just call me Q in general. But then I thought, I need to come up with a good name for myself. So I liked Mushu. I always thought he was cool. And my name is Q, so I just combined the two. And that's how Kyushu was born. Of course, sometimes I have to do a double take whenever people mention the province of Kyushu in Japan. You know, Kyushu. And I'm all like, oh, y'all talking about me? Y'all talking about me? Are you telling me I can talk to you about something? What can I talk to you about?
Good date.
Okay, I don't have any codex pages for him, so I can't really do anything for Hytham right now. But we need to speak to Ranvi and go on to the next story mission. How long has this stream been going for? It won't be as long as the last one. But I still want to have a considerable amount of time spent doing story missions. Woman, you've been standing here in this same hall this whole time. Don't shake your fist at me. Ain't you got nothing better to do than to stand in one place? You ain't got no people to stab. You ain't got no bread to make. You ain't got nothing to do to help out throughout the village. You just gonna stand here the whole time?
Good day, Eivor.
Hello, Rundvi. I bring very bad news. I say it with a smile.
Ranvi, Our work is done in Oxenfordshire, but the cost has been high.
I feared as much when this letter arrived, from one called Fulke, addressed to you.
From Fulke? Gods, that witch.
It is there on the table.
Okay, let me try and do my best Fulke voice. Letter from Fulke to the wolf-kissed one. Blessings of the self-begotten one upon you, Eivor. I write only to ease your mind and let you know that Sigurd is in good hands and fine company. I will treat him with all the care he deserves. The order to which I belong has use for such a man. He is, in many ways, the pinnacle to which we aspire, a god in man's fleshly accoutrements. I only hope he comes to know and understand this as well as I do before his suffering breaks him. Fulke, the instrument, confirming that she's part of the Order.
Fulke is with the Order of the Ancients. The same Order Kjotve followed. The Order that Basim and Hytham have pledged to destroy.
Eivor, what has happened?
Sigurd has been taken hostage, captured by King Alfred, and given to a woman named Fulke. A very dangerous woman.
What does she want with him?
I will spare you Fulke's ramblings, but know this. Sigurd did his part to secure an alliance with a thane called Gidrich. Gidrich is an honest man, and will come when I call. Until that time, Basim will locate Fulke. Look for his message when it comes.
Sweet, we got raw materials to upgrade some stuff.
Hey, my boy.
I'm also kind of eating as well, so if you hear me mute my mic, then it's because I don't want to munch into the microphone itself. Man, I am glad that the more fine-looking, sensational She-Hulk is coming back to the comics. I'm glad as well. She-Ma'am of the past 5 or so years has not been nearly as aesthetically pleasing. See, my thing is they wrote into it that she didn't want to be viewed as like some sort of trophy by guys. So she allowed herself to just be empowered and turn into like a super overly muscular form. But turns out your comic sales tank when you make characters look ugly. When you make beautiful characters look ugly. So of course they're going back to what it will actually help them sell comics, but also what is actually, you know, more appealing to the eye. I'll take slender but still muscular brick Jennifer Walters over, you know, Hulk with long hair Jennifer Walters. Because good lord was she ugly. So we have second and final cattle farm, second and final grain farm, and second and final fowl farms. And that's pretty much it. So let's see if we can upgrade one place, second and final. I should have enough materials to upgrade at least one of these. Yeah, I have enough. But you also hear how they're trying to add... Wait, I could upgrade this again? Again? Oh wait, this is second and final, not second is the final. So I could upgrade this again, so I could work on that later. Alright, next series of quests. Oh wait, I need to keep going with the, I need to keep going with these arcs and narratives real quick. Pardon me, little cat. Pardon. I was supposed to speak to Ranvi and continue forging alliances. Look at me running around thinking that I got nothing else to do. We need to speak to Ranvi and continue our conquering of all the lands.
I want to see the alliance map.
Alright, so East Anglia is ours. Pretty much London is ours. Oxenfordshire is ours. Grantebridgeshire is ours. We have Shropshire, which will give us silver. We got Snottingham, which will give us more raw materials. And then we have Jorvik, which is 190. So let's go to Shropshire next. These areas still need me to get even stronger than before.
So Ceolbert has traveled to Shropshire.
He has, into a difficult situation. The Shire has been mired in a long war with Rodri, King of the Britons. Ceolbert hopes to negotiate a peace with the Britons of the West. A difficult task for one so green.
I hope your tutelage has prepared him well.
Indeed. But I think it best if you supervise these talks. If Ceolbert can make this work, we will gain a valuable alliance.
I will make my way to Shropshire.
I am relieved.
Them, I will certainly be needed.
Alright, next location. Over here. This will be the closest place we can get to. You want to know something else funny that's happening, CJ? Apparently, it's rumored and it's been data mined that She-Hulk's going to be coming to Avengers. I don't know why. You have the Hulk. Why would you settle for an inferior version of himself? Jennifer should never look like Bruce in drag. Whenever she went savage in the past, it usually represented either a lack of control or near hopeless situations. But she never had herself so enlarged where she just looks like a version of Hulk with just long hair. And no, I'm not talking about his son. I know she's different than Bruce, but can she even go World Breaker? Just as curious, just a thought. Hold on. I'm the encyclopedia of Marvel knowledge. Though CJ beats me because he's read the comics themselves, whereas I have read them on occasion, but I just mainly look at the powers and abilities. So, the thing is, she formally had the power necessary where she could go toe-to-toe with Immortal Hulk. She used to have that power. When she was powered up by a Celestial, her strength became so great she nearly matched the Immortal Hulk. This is part of her former power, so her strength is nowhere near that anymore. She's no longer in the same league as the Hulk when Hulk was through in the whole Immortal Hulk series. So She-Hulk is clearly a weaker version of the Hulk. She's no longer the same anymore. Because in her former abilities, she was part of the Phoenix Force during the Enter the Phoenix Force tournament, where she just looked unsightly there, an overroided version of herself where you couldn't even tell it was actually She-Hulk. The only thing you could tell is it was She-Hulk because she had like a long ponytail and that was it. And resurrective immortality, that is apparently gone now from all of the Hulks since they apparently the Green Door was effectively shut down. So no more Immortal Hulks. But yeah, it used to be for a while during the whole Immortal Hulk series where she was able to reach the same strength as Hulk. But since she's no longer powered up by the Celestials anymore, she no longer has that strength. So she's basically weaker than Hulk. Can she go? But the question is, you say she's different than Bruce, but can she even go World Breaker as well? Just curious, just a thought. No, absolutely not. Not even anywhere close. She-Hulk is strong. She can lift in excess of 100 tons, but she's not Hulk strong. And since she's been depowered of the Celestial's power, she'll never be able to reach that strength now. Alright, we need to go to the Longhouse over there. But yeah, CJ, there's rumors that She-Hulk is going to be coming to a Marvel's Avengers. There's even someone, I forget her name, she calls herself the voice actress for She-Hulk for Avengers. She has it inside of her Twitter bio. So I'm pretty sure that all but confirms that She-Hulk is going to be coming. But to what end? Because Avengers has pretty much shown that they're not very imaginative when it comes to adding new characters without clones. Because first of all, they messed up by giving us Kate Bishop instead of Hawkeye first, and then we just get Hawkeye after her, so we essentially have two of the same type characters that were released back to back. Then we got Black Panther, glad they never thought of doing like a clone of him. And then we got Spider-Man, but it's like, ho-hum. And now they're trying to give us a different version of Hulk, and then there's rumors of them trying to give you Yelena Belova.
Thank you, Mum.
Who's basically a different version of Black Widow, and then War Machine, who's basically a different version of Iron Man, and it's like... People want Scarlet Witch, people want Doctor Strange, people want Vision, people want truly unique characters, but they just want to use clones.
Not half bad, boy. But be fierce, dirty. Strike at my balls.
Ivar, are you training the boy or tormenting him?
One will lead to the other.
But who knows what future is in store for Avengers, because, I mean, it wasn't even mentioned in the list of Square Enix acknowledged that they wanted to work on this year.
I will be at your side when they...
Let me repeat that. Square Enix had a whole blog post about all the games that they say they're really hoping players are looking forward to, and Avengers was nowhere to be mentioned in that list. They mentioned Outriders before they mentioned Avengers.
Is there anything I should know first?
The venerable King Rodri is here. I'm to deal with him directly.
Rodri is desperate for peace, ever since we captured his sniveling brother Goriad. Sounds like a man coughing up snot. Goriad ap Mervin.
Rodri waits at the church nearby.
Who speaks for Shropshire in these talks?
The last Elderman was killed in battle. Bishop Deolov is standing in.
Until we get this wet whelp installed. That is his father's wish.
I find the idea of leading a shire on my own quite terrifying.
It is a grave thing to be Elderman in a time of war, Gelbert.
He will piss his pants, first thing, that's for certain.
As future Elderman, you should speak in the talks as well. But with humility. Rodri is a king, and will expect to be treated as one.
Rodri will want us to get down on our knees and sniff the rosy wind blowing from his ass. I know the man.
You've met him?
Met him, fought him. He gave me this nick here. Maybe I can give him one back. Remind him some call me King Killer.
It may be you should stay behind, Ivar. That is not a recipe for a good parley.
I'd like you both to be there. To guide me, to judge my fitness.
Give us your word, then. Your blade stays in its sheath.
Eivor, don't make me laugh. We both know what my word is worth. But sure, I will let you do the talking. Probably.
Excellent. Now, to the church, I think. Our guests await.
Okay, Book of Dragons.
It's not
Book
far,
of Dragons?
just across the village. We've been at war with the Britons for coming on 2 years.
The Britons had the best of it. Tell me and my berserkers plowed through their...
I wonder Avengers in the MCU, New Avengers is a thing, but
It's thanks to Ivar.
the question is when to fight Khan before that? Are you talking about Kang the Conqueror?
Taking him down, though. That would seal my legacy.
The only Khan I know of is Kamala Khan. And they've already nerfed her in the MCU because they don't know how to do the Inhumans right.
Peace, Ivar. What has become of your breathing brother?
Oh, my brother. We parted. This road is unsure.
You are better off.
It's really difficult to figure out how they're going to fight Kang the Conqueror because he's a time-traveling warlord. So he basically could take us anywhere he wanted in the MCU. Last time you checked, that was how to spell his name. Khan is in Star Trek. But Kang the Conqueror, K-A-N-G, that's in the MCU. Khan is in the Star Trek films. Was there really a point for us just to ride over here if we could have just walked? Chillbert, what you doing, bruh? Who are we waiting on? Are we waiting on you? Chillbert! Okay, I was about to say.
Our Bishop Deolav and King Rodri are ensconced in the church ahead.
These houses of Christ, they are all so hard and cold.
Yet within is warmth. The Christian God unites King Rodri, Bishop Deolav, and myself. On his ground, peace will be made.
It doesn't give me the ability to just murder all these men right here and now. Don't try nothing. Y'all gonna get hurt. Y'all are seriously gonna get hurt.
Captain Anil, explain to the good bishop our position.
Yes, my sovereign. Bishop Deolav. We are deaf to offers of peace until Guriad is returned to us.
The king's brother.
The king's brother is a moldering sack of cow dung.
You. I know your face, your stench. Ivar, the one they call boneless. Did I not gift you that scar myself?
Ah, you did. And I mean to gift you a gash, you reeking piss pot in your fat fucking skull.
Hold, both of you. Now is not the time for keeping grudges. We're here to smooth the path to peace.
Peace, peace, peace. Not with this bag of Britain slop.
On that, we are agreed.
Now, calm everyone. Good faith is all I ask.
You know my demands. Until my brother Gwiriad walks free, peace between us is impossible.
He is lucky he can walk at all. Fell on his own blade, fleeing from us.
I will soon help you fall on yours.
Husband, keep your head. It is in our interest to find a way to peace, all of us.
First, my brother.
First, your head on a pike. Then the runt goes free.
Husband, no!
Enough! This is a house of God. Let us take some few minutes to gather ourselves, shall we? Eivor, to me, I do not know you well, but Ceolbert believes you a steady head. We need such a one.
It may be too late. I see the crows of war gathering.
I have a hefty sum of silver. Speak to the people here. If the silver will help one bring us toward peace, offer it to them.
Okay. And he gave me a 650 silver to see if I can convince people. I wonder if my charisma is high enough to convince everyone. Decides who gets the silver? Decides who get the silver? Oh, I need to consult the elder gods. And the elder gods tell me to look this up. Well, that's just perfect. Okay. Guess it doesn't matter who I give the silver to, because the outcome is the same.
You are with Rodri, yes? one of his advisors.
I am that. Anir ap Cadfarch by name. Address me proper.
Tell me, soldier, do you hold sway with your king?
He consults me for his every decision. If I push for war, he will agree. If I argue for peace, he will follow.
Peace is our desired end. Is there a chance that some silver might lead you to counsel your king in the same direction?
A sack of silver? For me? Yes, I might amend my advice to Rodri for a tidy sum of shining metal. Yes.
You are a wise warrior. Perhaps the silver will come available.
And you, go and take a shit and let me know how it turns out.
Okay, so
Talk. All we do is talk.
he didn't have to be rude like that. I was kind of considering him, but now I'm not.
King Rodri.
What is it, Dane?
I wish to help you to peace.
I will not talk of peace until my brother Gwiriat is returned to me.
If you first agree to peace, he will be returned. Would a sum of silver help overleap this difficulty?
I cannot be purchased with looted silver, Dane. Stand away.
We should settle this with blood, not pretty words.
Okay, so it says I can give it to... Oh! Ah! Here he is! Here he is. Here's the man I want to give the silver to. I'll explain once the deed is done.
Brother to King Rodri.
So I am, and a bruised pawn in your bloody game.
How do you stand with your brother?
My brother loves me well. Yet he can be slow and stubborn. Were I king, I'd have played all this quite differently.
What if you had the chance?
At the crown, I would leap at the chance to rule. But a man needs wealth to bring down a king. Nobles must be bought, you understand.
I make no promises, but I may be able to find you the silver you need.
Under what terms?
Knock Rodri from his throne. Withdraw all Britain soldiers from Shropshire, and never again threaten this border.
If you speak true, I would make that bargain gladly.
So we're gonna give him the silver. I'll explain.
Take the silver. Depose your brother, and you will rule with our support.
His blood will gush at my first opportunity.
Oh. They have spoken with everyone who matters. I should report what I know to Bishop Deola.
No! Enough of this nonsense! Go! Go!
Dude, you alright?
Eivor, my friend.
I asked around, as you suggested.
Have you come to a decision? To whom have you given the silver?
Rodri's brother will use the silver to take the crown himself, by force.
He promised rebellion. Are you sure this was wise?
Rodri, I see you mocking me! I challenge you! Single
Ivar,
combat,
no.
now!
Boneless Ivar. Spineless, toothless, gutless. You cannot kill me! A dragon will be my death, as my seers have foretold.
And your brother. Does your destiny guard him?
Guriad!
By God Almighty, I'll...
Get him to safety, go, quickly!
Kill the boneless one! Paint this chapel with his blood!
Alright, let me explain why I made that decision to give it to his brother. It allows me to take the money back. Hey, Monique!
Watch for my signal. Can you die?
All because of Ivar's stupid behind. Now we gotta worry about a whole war going on.
We've got the last
Ivar and his impatient behind. But at least I got that 650 silver.
Now that is Vikinger diplomacy. Show the fuckers who the real warriors are.
Ivar, you have scuppered the peace.
Do not be fooled by peace, boy. It is just an empty voice between axe blows.
Dear Lord, this is a massacre.
We have no choice now but to fight our way out of this.
A good test for you, boy.
Lord, forgive us.
Stay close, Ceolbert. You watch my back, and I will pull the knives from yours.
Dear Lord.
Stay here, where it's safest, Bishop.
Help me with this fucking door!
You're just now getting to the door. How would you know if it was locked or not? I've been on a roll, Monique. What did you miss? Well, we found Fulke, and we exiled Queen or Lady Eowyn. But Fulke turned out to be a member of the Order of the Ancients, and she's taken Sigurd. So now we're just forging more alliances, and we're meeting up with Ceolbert in order to take over Shropshire. 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 The Shrop place. Y'all can't touch me. Yeah, I've been on a roll. I've been on a major roll. Ceolbert, you're gonna drown! You're gonna drown! Whew. Get the decapitated heads out of the water. This is where people drink from, dude. Oh, you finally got some rest, Monique? Rest is always good. Oh my goodness, sleep is so good. That's why I had to push back when I started this stream to 11 instead of 10, because I just had to get myself some sleep. I was almost tempted to push it to 12 instead, but I can always sleep later.
You murdered Rodri's brother, you beast! Our one chance at peace is lost.
Peace with Rodri is as likely as you dying a virgin, Bishop. It won't happen. He is too canny, too vile.
You nearly got Gilbert killed. You boneless flap of leather.
Ah, the diplomat speaks what he really feels.
Fail us again, son of Ragnar, and I will send you back to Repton without your limbs. What's done is done. We must plan our next moves before the Britons regroup.
They will retreat to their great castle for certain. It's well nigh impregnable.
Then we starve them out. Attack their supplies. Watch them beg for death.
Dear God. More death, more war, endless refugees.
This is our only way forward, dear love. You know the territory best. How can we hurt them?
Well, for food and supplies, they stockpile cargo at Wenlacan Outpost, down south of Quatford. Rodri has another secret supply line. Ask among the refugees near the river, those who have fled from occupied villages.
Rodri's Britons will strike back long before we can.
Indeed. They will send Aenir and his soldiers. They train in Wesbury, west of the ruined tower.
You do not need me to hold your hand, Eivor. I will head to Wesbury, scout around.
I know your method of scouting. It always leads to swordplay.
I am as regular as Tidewater.
I shall go with you, if only to get an honest accounting of our situation.
I will meet you both at Westbury then, once I've done some damage. Until then...
One last thing. We'll need a field before our battle's done. Try to free any captives you find. They'll swell our ranks.
War Weary completed. Yet another level up. That puts us at 10 whole points now. 12! So wait, we leveled up not only because of the mission finish, but also because we were close to leveling up in the first place. So now we have 12. Much as you like to start to like, much I started to like this game, might give Syndicate a shot. Syndicate's a really good game. I enjoyed it. Unfortunately, it's not available on the shop. It's only available as like a physical CD copy. Alright. Our quests have been made clear. Speak with the refugees and weaken the Briton forces by stealing the cargo at Wenlocken Outpost. Let's speak to the refugees. And they are going to be... Oh! Right around the river bend. Right around the river bend. Pardon me, good sir. Just wading through the water. Wading through the water, refugee, wade in the water. Blood done got in your water. No, seriously, blood got in your water. Don't drink that.
Friend or foe? Friends. Peace. I was told you might know where the Britons bring in their supplies.
Are we your friends, Dane?
I would have it so.
After years of blood and gore, looting and burning, forgive us if we don't trust a Dane.
This is the first Assassin's Creed game you finished. The first one I finished was Assassin's Creed 2. Then I played every major console one. I played Assassin's Creed 2, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, Assassin's Creed Revelations. Then there's 3, Black Flag, Odyssey Origins, and Valhalla. And Syndicate as well. I never finished the first one, even though it was the start of the series. I never finished it.
As a Norse, I know I have little right to ask for your help. but I'm fighting to bring this war to an end.
If you're truly fighting that devil, Rodri, I'll tell you what I know. The Britons move their goods through Dustin Quarry. See that tower to the south? That's the Hillgate remnants. Further on, you'll find the stone quarry.
And thank you.
Hold a moment. If you need extra help...
I may.
Good Mercian men are working in that quarry. They all fought for Thane Merton. If you find yourself in a pitched fight, call out his name in praise. The workers will rally to you.
God bless Thane Merton. Understood.
Alright, to the Duststone Quarry. I seriously can't believe that Dying Light 2 is coming out next week. Yeah, Dying Light 2 is coming out next week, and then the week after that, Horizon is coming out, and then the week after that, Elden Ring. My goodness, so many games. But how far is the quarry? South of the Hillgate Remnants. And the quarry's right there. So this is where I need to go. And there's loot I haven't grabbed here either. So I'll definitely need to grab that. Me and my English. And we can see the quarry from right here. Thanks to my regenerating health, I can make big old jumps like that without any fear of killing myself in the process.
Stone quarry, filled with Britain supply carts.
Do I know of the recent Spice B.O. song yet? If so, can I sing some of it for us? I don't know that. I do know the ones about the mom singing about Old Spice made a man of my son. Now he's kissing all the girls and his chores are done. Old Spice. And that's what the old Asian. That's what the old Asian lady. Hers is the funniest out of everyone's. Old Spice! Like the way she just screams it at the end. Old Spice made a man of my son. And then she just ends it with, Old Spice! But I don't know of the recent Spice B.O. song. It's the first I'm hearing that they made a brand new song. I might need to look it up. Might be funny to sing. Some miners will revolt upon conflict with guards. Freeing prisoners will build your forces. Oh, come with me now. Y'all really have some terrible peripheral vision. And hearing. You mean to tell me you can't hear metal clanging real close to you? Like that? It doesn't dawn on you to maybe check? See, the guards are here, and I could easily start up a big old fight with them, but let's go stealthy for a little while. I love the fact, Monique, this is one of the best skills you could have ever told me to get, because it's been extremely beneficial the entire time I've been using it. Having Sunin come in and always pick up my arrows whenever I kill an enemy with it. Let's clear out the guys at the top. Alright, let's see if we can take out... There's no one that can look in this direction. Let's take out these two right here. Then we'll take out these two with that drop cinder block.
Ivar the Boneless tried to get our king.
Ivar is alive.
Alright. Still in non-conflict mode. You can either go in guns blazing, they split up. The fools, they split up. No more reinforcements for you. You're just making this easier for me. And I haven't even upgraded this bow yet. Look at him using the zip line. Nope. Can't have you spoiling the surprise. And the surprise is, I don't know how that guy slid down this zip line if there's a giant chunk of rope missing. We'll just call this a animus glitch. Dead. Ooh, the piercing shot. Whew, your boy good with a bow. Your boy's good with a bow. Not Hawkeye good, but good enough where I have yet to be detected yet. Y'all ain't ready. Y'all ain't ready for this bow and arrow smoke. Ain't none of them ready. Goodness gracious, this bow is good. And the fact that the perks of this bow is it does more damage the further away I am of enemies. This is my perfect little sniping bow. Are there any more enemies? Oh, there's people down there. And that's... Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Fire arrow does a little bit less damage than my regular arrows. Why are my arrows still on fire? Why are my arrows still on fire? Okay, there we go. They've expired. See? Would have been a one-shot kill if it wasn't on fire. So now I have this whole place to myself, and no one ever knew I was there. This is how an assassin works. No one knew they were there, and I don't need to worry about being interrupted in my work. Far too easy.
Let me out. I want to fight these bastards. Thank you. Olaf asked me to free the prisoners to strengthen our field. Shropshire needs you.
Alright, are there more people? Okay, there's one over here. I was sure there was another guy around here somewhere.
For the love of Saint Cuthbert, free me! These men will fight for us. Shropshire needs you.
Alright, are there any more people? Everyone get away from this area, because it's gonna hurt if you stay close. The proper title for the aforementioned recent Old Spice ad is called Ode to Smell. Might want to get away. Don't get close.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Ah, one right there. What did I just say? I just told you not to get close. Now one of them just burnt up because they can't follow simple instructions. Fire can kill you, you know. Fire is bad for the skin. Regardless of what beauty regimens tell you, fire is not good for the skin. Have you seen Darth Vader's face? It is a clear indicator that fire and heat is not too much heat is too good for the skin. Oh, there it is, right there. I can't believe I took out every single person here without any of them knowing. This was the most Assassin's Creed assassin thing I've done in this entire game. Even more so slipping in and out of areas. But, there are secrets here that I need to get my hands on, so I'm not leaving until I gets it. How did you get here? Nah, doesn't matter. He's dead. That's all that matters anyway. Yes, fire is indeed bad. Fire bad. Fire very bad. Alright, now I need a flame pot. I need a flame pot, keep them occupied, do whatever. I still need some more titanium. Why are you coming to kill me? Why were they coming to kill me? Ah, here's some flame pots right over here. Stand clear. Ooh, CJ, do you think we're gonna see Chrysanthemum in Lego Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga? Because it's gonna be, the DLCs are gonna be encompassing The Mandalorian in both seasons and the Book of Boba Fett. So does that mean we're gonna be seeing Chrysanthemum appear? Don't forget my armor piece. No worries, I'll make sure I grab it all. What I need is in there, so I need to find the entrance into that space. Ah, here it is. And I got one piece of titanium. I need to go to some of the shops to buy the necessary titanium to fully max out Excalibur. We're making good time, ladies and gentlemen. I still need to eat some more of my food that I got here. So I'll take care of that once we're out of this area. Hey, titanium right here. Sarcophagus shield. Excuse me? Excuse me, sarcophagus shield? What do you do? What that shield do? Pairing has a chance to create a small fire around you. Ooh. Yo. We might need to try this out. But yeah. We got ourselves some titanium right here. 3 pieces. How many pieces? Do I have enough? Do I have enough? Oh, not yet. Not yet. We're almost there. So I need to go ahead and loot that last piece that's over here. Yeah, CJ, we're supposed to be getting the Mandalorian pack. We're supposed to be getting a Book of Boba Fett pack. And we're supposed to be getting, some other pack. I think it has something to do with either Star Wars Rebels or some other pack. Hold on. I think there's a classic pack as well. Hold on. Let me look it up. Lego Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga DLC. Alright. Thank you, StarWars.net. Okay, so let's see. Rogue One. So we're going to be getting 7 DLC packs. Ones that revolve around Rogue One, a Star Wars story. So the Bad Batch, a Trooper pack, and classic characters. So maybe I was wrong about the Boba Fett one. But, oh wait. Nonetheless, if this it says, keep in mind, however, that this figure includes bundles and in-app purchases, which means we won't be getting as many as 13 more DLC characters packs on top of what has been announced. Nonetheless, if this report is true, then this does open the door for packs based on other notable Star Wars projects like the Clone Wars, Rebels, and the Book of Boba Fett to be added over time, along with shows that will be released after this game hits the shelves. You can read the post below. So, yeah. So that's how many we're supposed to be getting. You get tungsten in your settlement and any other shop store when you get level 6 in my settlement. Ah, so that's pretty much endgame territory, which will allow me to buy tungsten whenever I want to upgrade weapons, but it's the silver that I need to have in order to get all of it. I just need enough to get enough tungsten to max out Excalibur. And that'll be the last thing I try to upgrade weapon-wise until I get my hands on Mjolnir and Gungnir. And what I need is in here. I've got to blow this up. So where's a good old-fashioned powder keg? Find myself an explosive pot somewhere. Wait a minute, hold on. Monique, you were talking to me about the incendiary powder trap. Let me try this. Does this in fact make it so that I no longer need to worry about explosive barrels anymore? I just need adrenaline, and that's it. And we got some opal. Opal! Nickel ingot right there. We're good in this area. Time to go to the next location.
Using shrubs for cover.
Because you were just telling me about the incendiary powder trap and how I could have been using that this whole time. The only expense is the fact that, you know, adrenaline is lost. But that mission's done. Now to ransacking Wenloken. To Wenloken! The outpost is located inside a forest south of Quatford, west of Dunmaston Lake. Can you imagine young Tiny Tina meeting Brooke and Straw Hats? That would be a humorous and intriguing set of interactions. It really would. Her talking to Brooke, she'd probably call him Mr. Skellimans. Alright, Quartford. Ah, there's Wenloken. At least the Abbey. Ah, here's the Wenloken outpost, and it's got an armor piece in there. I need to come here anyway. To the Hillgate Remnants! I cannot wait for time. Oh my goodness, CJ, you don't even understand how hopeful I am for video games this year. We are getting not only Tiny Tina's Wonderlands and Elden Ring, and Dying Light 2 and Horizon Forbidden West. We're also supposed to be getting Gotham Knights and the Suicide Squad games. It's like this year's just chock full of things that I know I'm going to enjoy immensely. Hopefully I'll be doing this full time by the end of the year. That's my goal. Before this year's over, I want to be able to run this channel full time, and this be my full-time job rather than where I work now. I'm speaking that out into existence right now. That's what I want for myself, and I'm not going to stop until I achieve it. And with your support along the way, I'm pretty sure I can make that a reality. There's still some fries here. Give me a sec.
Best not to draw attention here. Wenloken outpost. If I take the cargo here, the Britons will be weakened and want peace.
And the dude below has gear. Check on your friend. Check on your friend. Y'all see his shield just shoot out from underneath him? All of a sudden in the opposite direction. Where'd it go? It just left. It just left. His shield just left. Alright, not a position I can kill these guys in. He thought he could hide. I can see through the trees with my magic vision. Ooh! You narrowly dodged death there. That's another. It's tricky aiming at people through the trees because you can't see if there's anything blocking them. You can run, but you can't hide. Fine, this will give me a chance to test out this sarcophagus shield. Come on up. Come on up. Ooh! 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 That was a nice little plume right there. I kinda like that one. Ooh, I'm so glad I grabbed onto the side. Mitigate the fall damage. Let's steal ourselves some cargo, yeah? And get ourselves a new piece of gear as well. Whew, this game just never ceases to make me feel like, oh yeah, that's actually quite awesome. That's actually really cool. I likes that. It never ceases to do that. It never ceases to do that. Brigadine Helm! I've heard that this was actually a really good piece of this armor set, the Brigadine. I heard it was actually quite good. Like, let's take a look at this set for a quick second here. Inventory. Go over to the helmet piece. Increases armor when surrounded by more than 2 enemies. Additional increase to melee damage. So you become tougher when you're surrounded by more people. And there's another piece all the way out in the distance, but we'll grab that later. Battlefield cremation. Ba ba da ba ba da ba da ba 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 ha 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 ha. What piece is him all missing now? What piece is him all missing? Something I could grab up there. There's another piece right there.
Huh?
Hey? Wait for it. Deleted. See ya, bot. They're always showing up. Every single one of my streams, they're always showing up. On my life, not a single one of them is going to leave here alive. Hit me again! I dare you! Okay. I love the sound that Excalibur makes, that is like this otherworldly sound. Oh, there's supplies in here. You do.
For Deolav's Fiat. More valuable than cargo.
Dude. The door's open. What do you mean free you? You're free! Are you crazy? I don't know if we need someone who sees an open door as I'm cooped up in here, let me out of here, let me out of here. I'm trapped, I can't get out. I'm like, bruh, the door is open. Door is open, walk on out. Alright, I knocked you over. Now, hopefully you got some sense in you, since the door's open! Are you stupid? It looks like someone destroyed this door.
Hold on, you.
What? You got something you want to say? To the man wielding Excalibur, you got something you want to say? That's what I thought. Carrying two swords on the back like a discount Geralt of Rivia. I need to find the last spot. Ah! Up there. Over there! Over there! I always knew that that was like an old army song, but I never knew the specifics of how the song actually went. Okay, it's up here. This ought to be the last of it. The last of us.
Cargo done. Now to meet Eva and Gilbert in Westbury before Eva stirs up more trouble.
Loot this chest. Little by little, get more material. Another level up we have. We're gonna have a bunch of points when this is over and done with. Bloody path to peace. Alright,
I need your eyes, my friend.
Let's look at the map and see if we grabbed everything. We're missing one gold piece, and that's actually on that high up point that's right there. So let's grab it, and then go to Westbury and meet up with Ivar and Chaelbert. Just drop down, Eivor. Just drop down! Stop making it difficult! I'm not exactly seeing... Ah, there it is. Okay. I do see a way for me to get up there. I just need to traverse these very narrow tree branches that shouldn't support my weight, especially with a giant, heavy shield in my arms. But we need to traverse the trees. We need to... Hey, Vol, just climb to the top, lad. Just climb to the top. It's not that difficult. Don't make me look bad. And looting! Excellent, we got everything. Alright, there's nothing of relevance inside of this camp anymore. It is of no further use to me. Find and speak to Ivor. Westbury is along the road west of the Hill Gate remnants, waiting near the northeastern entrance of Westbury. Okay, so we came here. Beast of the Hills, Wenloken, northeastern. There's Quatford. Along the road west. Oh, along the road west. West? I thought you said east. I thought you said west. That's where I need to go. So we're actually going to drop down here. And we're going to use the Vault to travel there, so that way I can eat the rest of my food that's been sitting here for quite a while. Thankfully, chicken hasn't grown too cold.
What? Dark spirits torment this land.
And here we are in Westbury.
Show me what lies ahead.
And they're over there. How you gonna lead me all the way into the intersections of the city instead of taking me where I actually need to go? Maybe I should have been a bit more specific about where the marker was.
As you are, tailbound too.
I think so. A faint grasp.
Ivar, Tjelbert.
Hey, Eivor. I was telling the Aetherling here that Thor is with us this day. Our victory is assured.
So, what is your plan?
That bastard Anir commands this hamlet. So let us show these folks what happens when a village bows to the Britons. Smash it to kindling, burn it to ashes, and cut Anir's tender throat. Right, my boy?
I hope to fight well, not cruelly. The cutting of throats I leave to you.
If we prevail here, Tjelbert becomes Elderman.
First an Aetherling, soon an Elderman, one day the king. Oh, you are jumping rank, boy.
I hope to begin my tenure in peace, Ivar. Let us finish this here, once and for all.
Even talks like an Elderman now. Oh, my blood runs hot. Let us rush in now and leave a trail of bloody kindling.
A stealthy approach might earn us more time.
Bah, I prefer sound and fury. But do as you must.
I want to go in quietly. No point bringing every armed Briton down on our heads.
Am I to stand here drooling like a village idiot waiting for your success?
Tjelbert, listen to this old man's stories and wipe his drool for him.
I am not a patient man, Eivor. Put these dogs down quietly, or I may just join you the way I did in Leicester. We will stay behind and draw runes in the dirt. But do not take long. My blood is up.
If they see me, this will get messy. What see you, old friend?
Chase these Britons out of here.
Eivor! Are you not done? Have you stopped to nap? Enough! I will have blood! Ivar!
Gods, Ivar. You are a rabid hound.
I just burned. I managed to only burn one cottage. That's it. Barely a minute. And this fool just runs in. Fine.
I'll fight. I swear it.
Kadamti!
This is why you don't take this man to parties. Do I have your attention now? Last two spots. I just want to remind everyone that even though we're doing all this stuff, we're not the good guys. We're only doing this to further our own ends and for all the glory of whatever.
Less support for Rodri.
And for basically whatever we're doing, but we are not the good guys. It's like watching Overlord. You root for them. You root for all the guys. You root for the main characters like Ainz and Albedo and Sebas and everyone else. But then you realize and remember that these guys are the villains. We're not the good guys here. Y'all see his head twitching? Like he was a... Y'all see him twitching like he was a Silent Hill character? Don't tell me he was the last one.
You think those Danes will ever stop coming at us? You think killing Rodri's brother should be enough?
Ah, now we got a marker of where they all are. Why did it aim towards Ivar? So y'all just... So y'all just doing it for... Y'all just doing it for your own gain? Yeah, pretty much! But even though we are taking out the orders of the ancients, which is bad, I mean, does it kind of really matter in the long run? Because the Templars still exist even in the modern day. Why are there multiple moments where things will go into slow motion? Even when I don't do a perfect dodge. Burn. Where's the last one at? There's quite a few of them out here. You left yourself open for a killing stroke. Get back up if you please. Ooh! What a horrible day to be you. Oh! I love how I just hit him so hard his shield just said, you know what, nope, you got this. I'm gonna sit back. And just flies off in a whole nother direction.
Someone set that fire. Find them. Cowards, quit your hiding spots and fight me, Anir, son of Canvar, killer of Danes. Keep careful watch. Danes would gut your children for amusement.
He thought he could run away. He thought he could run! We still got one over there and one right here. Ooh, 702. Where's the last one? Wait, who's down? Who got hit? Who got hit? Jailbird? Who are you fighting to get hit like that? The only one left is Yuna. Yo, bro. How does it go? You got a spear and you got a sword. Perfect! 1,000 damage! And I got a spear.
Ah, that's the last of them. Let us get a good view of our handiwork, Jailbert. Join us, Eivor.
Like the shield Retta gives you after you complete Viking for Hire. Wait, what shield? What shield is that? Which one is that again? Because I got a lot of them. Is it the Oaken Kite Shield? No, it's not. It's not the Oaken Kite Shield. Not the Britain Shield. Which one is it? Hold on. Viking for Hire. What do you get from this? What do you get for it? Because I completed Viking for Hire. What? Viking for Hire Shield. Rune Shield. Apparently I'm supposed to get it. Raven Clan Shield, Britain Shield, Ceremonial Shield, Sarcophagus Shield, Harafangar, Blood Wolf, Kite Shield, and oh, here it is, Rune Shield. There it is. There it is. I was about to say, where is this thing? But increased ability damage when close to full health. Let's use that one for a while.
Look here! Look upon this masterpiece! Eivor! Did you see Jailbert fight? He is all balls now!
I give thanks for victory, and ask penance for taking lives.
Oh, Jailbert, your god bores me to death. Have a laugh! We won!
And I took no pleasure in it, Ivar.
Eivor and I were made for this, my boy. The song of swords, the blood mist, the bone crunch and baring of teeth.
Is this enough blood paid, Ivar? We've spilled enough to slake the thirst of Fenrir.
Why stop there?
Jailbert, I would know your mind on all this. Are you satisfied with our victory?
I believe I am. I'll need word from Rodri as soon as possible. What does he intend?
He will see the flames. He will know Espery has been destroyed.
The bleeding pus pit claims only a dragon can defeat him. We will soon put that to the test.
It is peace we want, Ivar, not revenge. If you cannot accept that, return to Repton now.
You do not know Rodri as I do, Eivor. You do not know what a slippery, lying shit he can be.
Enough talk of killing. I need a moment of calm.
You need mead.
No, Ivar. True calm. A walk in the woods to clear the air. Or fishing. Would you go fishing with me?
Fishing, huh? Looking for a warm puddle to dangle your worm in?
I saw a small pond nearby. Will you come?
We can all take a moment to allow our blood to cool.
It's just up here.
I have no fondness for fishing. Where is the sport in it? There's no chance the fish will kill me.
This dude just thinks about fighting and only about fighting and killing and whatever. Him and Kenpachi would get along real well. Unfortunately, Kenpachi would see him as too weak to fight.
Here will be good. Let's fish for eel. Daleav relishes nettle soup cooked with eels fresh from the water.
I will not fish. You go ahead.
And now we're fishing.
Lots of hungry fish here.
Wait for it. Ah, got a bite.
Bring it to shore. Well done, Eivor. An eel.
Yeah, I got Battlefield Cremation. I figured I might as well go ahead and get it. Because I still haven't fully used Surtur's sword yet.
Hooked. Bring it to shore.
Come here, eel. Come here. Come here.
Another eel. Almost enough for a hearty soup.
We need one more. Let's go over here. Let's throw it out in the distance. Come to me, eel. Be my dinner. Be my victim.
Hooked. Bring it to shore.
Mine. Ooh, you look like a hefty one. Come to me, come to me, come to me, come to me! Get over here, get over here!
That's enough for now. Bishop Daleav will be pleased. Let's go tell Ivar about our catch.
Yeah, because Eivor is the perfect person to tell about how you've had a peaceful fishing excursion. He's the perfect person to talk to about it. Welcome back, Ixie.
That took longer than clearing this village.
No, it didn't.
We caught some eel for a feast. The bishop should be pleased.
The simple fellow comes now.
Ah, a strange way to celebrate victory. But then again, our Christ was a fisher of souls, was he not?
Bishop, greetings. We've the makings for a delicious soup.
I'm grateful, Ceolbert, but my heart is heavy. So many homes burnt. We'll be years rebuilding.
You should have seen Ceolbert fight. He will be an alderman with sack and guts, fearsome and raw.
I should rather be fair and just, but I take the compliment.
I have sent word to the Britons. I pray King Rodri will again be open to peace, in spite of his brother's murder.
It worked in our favor. Look where we landed. Britons begging for mercy like whiny pups.
There's something off about this bishop. Despite everything that we do, he's still unusually calm. There's just something off about him.
We set the village ablaze, yes. But peace is not guaranteed. And it will take another sort of skill to win it. Restraint.
Our next steps are critical, my lords. And after what happened in Quatford, it is clear to me that Ivar should lay low.
Lay low? After all I have done here, you tell me to dunk my head?
The good bishop is right, Ivar. You have a warrior's heart, not a peacemaker's.
Fuck you, wolf-kissed. I know Rodri, and I know the kind of tricks he will pull. That is me warning you. If you hear me farting, that is my welcome to the bastard.
Must be a silent but deadly one, because I don't hear nothing.
Some balm for it. By all means, share it.
His pride makes him difficult, and his anger makes him hasty. But he is not without honest feeling. I will hunt him a great boar, I think. And together we'll roast it over a fire and tell tales of war. That should please him.
Bishop, we must prepare for Rodri's arrival. Rally our men and set up a camp just here.
A few moments later.
Peace or war will be decided, but not yet, not now. we must wait.
I loathe waiting.
It is all in God's hands. We can but pray and give thanks for this moment of rest.
The Britons have come!
The moment has ended.
This way, by the great oak!
Where is Ceolbert? He ought to be present for these talks as our future elderman.
He went hunting. For wild boar, he said.
That was quite some time ago, no?
We cannot wait. We should settle the peace now.
Lady Angharad, greetings.
We come to speak of peace.
We are gladdened to hear it. But where is your great king?
He stays at the castle at my behest. I feared his presence would inflame the cutthroat Ivar.
I remember Wizard 101 and Pirate 101. I remember the commercials. I never played it because I wasn't much of like an online game player. Like the most extensive I've done anything related to MMOs was playing Cartoon Network Fusion Fall. You know how they had this big, that was possibly the biggest crossover MMO thing that ever happened. With Cartoon Network Fusion Fall and the redesigns of characters and playing a massive MMO set in the Cartoon Network world. Like you could come across the Powerpuff Girls, Dexter and Dee Dee, the Codename Kids Next Door of Sector V, even Billy and Mandy and Grimm, even Ed, Ed and Eddie. I remember that, but I never played Wizard 101. I remember the commercials that always came on, but never played it. And now I'm hearing that you need to buy a membership to make progress in the game. That's not how you do games. You need to pay to have access to the game on a regular basis. That's not a game. That's not a game. Games should not have you charging for a membership in order to actually play them. But then again, Final Fantasy XIV Online exists, and they've shown that you can do it that way, so it really does depend on the game. Some games are exceptions, some games are really good at it, others not so much.
We have confined our cutthroat to his tent.
Both of us fretting over our war-hungry companions. It seems we are of the same mind.
A surplus of caution never did any harm. I count this as a blessing.
Perhaps then at long last we can end this war. Our peoples have suffered enough.
And your proposal?
We shall withdraw all our soldiers to the time-honored border of our lands. We ask only that you give us some days to collect our furnishings and leave Kausto Castle. In return, you pledge to end all hostilities as of this moment.
These terms are generous. We have a truce.
Truly.
Praise be, this is well and quickly done. God go with you and your king, Lady Angharad.
I salute you all. You waged a good war. Let us now wage a lasting peace.
This seems too good to be true.
In the blink of an eye, years of blood and sweat are put to an end.
You have walked a difficult road, Bishop.
Ceolbert must learn the good news. Will you tell him when you see him?
I'll find him now.
That went way too well. A truce of peace brought together just by a simple conversation. If only it was that easy, it just felt like it was too easy. Think they put a membership on it after it started dying so they can scrape together some extra money. Still your childhood though, so you kind of yeah, I can understand having something that was so nostalgic and part of your childhood that you can kind of overlook some of its shortcomings.
Where in Hellheimer has Ceolbert gone to? Someone here must know.
Letter to Ceolbert from Ceolwulf. Son, Bishop Diorlof informs me that you are making fine progress towards becoming a leader. I doubt it not. Soon you will be Elderman, and when my time on earth is done, you shall be king. Your father, Ceolwulf of Mercia. Okay, so Chailbert's not in his room. Who saw where he went?
I'm looking for Chailbert. Have you seen him?
Last I saw, he was sharpening arrowheads. Hold me, a big nose.
What do you know?
Have you seen Chailbert?
I don't keep track of the comings and goings of the Arderling. Ask another.
Okay, so you're basically useless. Why are you even in this army? Is it because you can fight? Who else is there to talk to?
In my eyes.
If this is the area that I need to be speaking to people. Ah, maybe that dude knows.
Hey, Eivor.
Have you seen Chailbert?
My brother saw him last.
Drunk as a mackerel, isn't he?
Celebrating the peace. Got started early.
Wake up!
Huh?
Where is Chailbert?
Bert?
Did none of you see Chailbert?
Only him, Drenger. You will have to wait until he sleeps it off.
Does he often get this soaked?
By all the gods, he does. Twice a week. Once for 3 days, another for 4. Then twice on Sundays.
And when you need him to sober up, what do you do?
Your brother's an alcoholic.
But once or twice, when I needed a quick word, I dumped him in a lake.
It's worth a try. Must be some way I can wake this drunk.
Oh. There's a definitive way to wake him up. We're going swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. What do you do with a drunk man? He must swim, whether he wants to or not. I know they say you shouldn't startle and wake up a person this way, but this ought to work. Okay, so I gotta do this. I gotta do this. I gotta set this up. I gotta set this up. I gotta set this up! And here we have the native England drunkard, hammered for days unknown to us. And here we see him in his natural habitat, a quiet place to allow him to sleep off the previous day's hangover. But what's this? We have an unusual predator here in the woods of Westbury, a wolf-kissed Eivor, and he appears to have an England drunkard in tow. Let us see what this species of animal does to the drunkard.
By Odin and Thor, it's freezing!
It appears the wolf-kissed Eivor has dunked the England drunkard in the water. What interaction will they have next?
A nice nap?
That's a low thing to do to a man.
I am looking for Chailbert.
The soft Saxon boy?
The next Elderman, yes.
Said he was going hunting to bring back a feast for Ivar and the rest.
I know he went hunting, but where?
Round the mouth of a cave nearby. Follow the stream up the mountain. South of here.
That's enough to go on. Thank you.
I got a bad feeling. Follow the stream south of Westbury. I got a really bad feeling that maybe he bit off more than he could chew. Dvalin, we gotta find this boy. I love how you just phased into existence directly next to me. I never see you run up, but you just phased in. It truly is a magical beast. A fantastic beast, and I know where to find it.
I need your eyes, my friend.
There it is. That's where we need to go. Alright. Ooh. I can't believe it's been 4 hours already. It doesn't even feel like it's been 4 hours. It feels like maybe like 2. There's no way. There's no way it's been 4 hours already.
What happened here?
That's blood.
This doesn't look good.
Yeah, that's blood.
Blood. Jailbirds. Or an animal he found.
I hope it was an animal he killed. His dad ain't gonna be happy if we tell him his dad got eaten by a bear. Oh, he ain't gonna be happy. How much blood? Father Gascoigne would be intoxicated with this place. What's that smell? Oh, it's the blood. Okay, a bow is here, but not the bow user.
Jailbird's bow. Dropped.
Why did you drop it? Why did you drop it? I just love the sound that, like, listen to the sound it makes whenever you draw Excalibur. And then when you, sheath it again. It is unlike any other sound, and I love it. Scan surroundings. Shall we begin? Bad doggy! Bad doggy! Bad doggy! Bad doggy! Come, doggy! Haha! That's what happens to bad dogs. Bad wild dogs. Bad wild dogs. Let me be specific.
Is there something over here? Yes, there is. There's treasure. And there's still blood.
The fact that there's blood where these bones are means that these people were eaten recently. I believe that might be cause for concern.
Paw prints. Blood. Not from a boar. A wolf dragging something through the dirt.
I will never understand how these people can lose this much blood and they're still alive, I think. Okay, so there's a specifically made platform here. You can't... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Boy! What happened? What happened? Wait. Bruh. What happened? What happened? It makes it seem like a wolf dragged him in here, but wolves don't stab people. Why does he got a knife in him?
Jailbird, you live. Stay quiet. You're badly hurt. A dragon on the hilt. Guards the Britain crest. Keep breathing, boy. Oh, you haven't got long. I will take you back to say your goodbyes.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'll go easy.
Oh no! Dvalin! We got trouble! Who did stabbed him? Oh, that's why they have this slope. Not for me to go down it, but for me to go up it in order to get Jailbird out. Yo, what happened? Bruh! Oh. You can't squeeze through with another person's body. Yo, who did this? Whoa! 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 What was that?
Hush, Jailbird. We'll soon be among friends.
I just teleported. Okay, I've seen me just disappear from sight from a quick second and then appear in another location, but I never seen it move so fast that the game was all like, whoa there, buddy. You cannot be moving that fast. We can't even compute that fast. How come? How come? Dvalin!
Here, faster this way. Just breathe, Jailbird. We'll soon be there.
Yo, when I find out who did this... When I find out who did this... Oh, we gonna throw hands. Oh, we gonna throw some hands.
Some help here! Eva! Leonard!
By the hand of Thor! Eivor, what happened? No. No! You foolish boy, what did you do?
I found him deep in a cave, beset by wolves. Ivar.
Easy, boy. Easy.
Ivar.
Get me an axe, right fucking now!
Ivar. He's gone.
No, his dad's gonna be upset.
His god will take him as he is. Axe or not.
Go to your god, boy. And I will sing for you in Valhalla. This was no wolf. Tell me what happened.
We were fools. An Aetherling was entrusted to us in time of war. We did not protect him.
I taught him to protect himself!
Not well enough. This was stuck in his chest.
The Britain's dagger. Rodri! But why?
You murdered his brother. Did you think he would let that lie so easily?
I told you he was a trickster. Peace was never his goal. He takes blood for blood.
Bishop Deolav, over here.
The bishop with his long flowing hair.
Protect him. I will sheath this dagger into his lungs.
We must move fast then. Attack before Rodri can revel in his trick.
No mercy this time, Wolf-Kissed. You spared that wet turd Leofrith. We will not spare Rodri.
I swear.
Lord above, what's happened?
Ceolbert!
Murdered.
May the Lord who frees you from sin save you and raise you up.
Sent the boy's body to his father, who won the Christian burial. Lady Angharad said Rodri is holed up in Kausto Castle. That may have been a lie or a tiny slip. By the way, we should find out.
There is a spot near the fortress to set up camp. We will scout it together.
A good plan.
We're going right now.
Go now.
We're going right now.
Fine. And remember, leave Rodri to me.
We're going right now, but something about this still feels uneasy. I don't know why. This feels way too convenient. New quest, King Killer. Another level up, 16 points.
You men, mount up and follow me. There's work to be done. I should have seen this coming. I should have known he would come for the weakest of us.
You opened a bloody wound when you killed Rodri's brother.
Anything worth doing must be paid for in blood.
Something just doesn't seem right.
In Quadford, you told me Rodri gave you that scar on your face. Is it a story worth telling?
If not worth telling, it is worth remembering. Years ago, I was headed back from the Western Isle. They have got fighters there. I had taken a bit of a beating. Put me in a surly mood. I wanted blood and silver, nothing more. So, me and my Drengir, sailing along the coast of Kemri, see a nice spot for landing, covered in mist. We drag our
He's telling the story, but something about this whole ordeal still feels uneasy to me. I don't know why, but I can't get behind the idea that, hey, Rodri came and just stabbed Ceolbert out of nowhere.
The biggest one calls out, I am Rodri, king of this land. That means shit.
Like, no one knew he went into the forest.
I give my boys
He only told me, and it wasn't like they had scouts following us or anything.
We have the numbers.
Because there were no signs of scouts around.
Clever. It's marshland. The bog catches our boots, sucks us to a standstill. One by one. Rodri cuts us to bits. He gets to me, lays his blade at my cheek, and gives me this nick. Leave this land and give your people fair warning, he says. Tell them King Rodri gave you that cut. Hen shit, I say. Rodri laughs and lets me go.
Quite a story, Igor. Son of Ragnar, killer of kings, conqueror of England and the Western Isle. You have lived the saga worth 10.
That I have.
I feel like it probably would have been better to set the mood if it was just a very dense rainstorm happening right now. Like, we've seen like a little bit of rain, but not heavy rain. To the point where lightning streaks across the sky and the whole space is dark.
He'll meet one all right.
Send a message to your men. You can build a camp here and lay plans for a surprise attack. Ivar's men waste no time. They're eager to pay out our revenge.
Very eager, it seems. I wonder. We'll do this mission, clear this up, and then I'll call it a session. But something still feels off.
I am ready.
What in the name of Loki have you done?
Called in the dragon to help me slay Rodri. Now what say you, Wolf-Kissed? Are you ready for war?
What's going on with your face? Oh my lord! What's wrong with your face? What's going on in his face? Why does that look like that?
Rally the men, Ivar. Let's have at it.
It is a good day to die.
The gate looks to be well defended.
My men are loading a cart with cauldrons of oil. we will blast right through that fucking gate.
Also, CJ, apparently Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson wants to surpass Black Adam's comic book physique. He wants to be bigger than comic book Black Adam. First of all, The Rock is already massive. He's already a walking tree. Why does he want to get bigger?
Show yourself! I am here, boneless Ragnarsson. How is it you come in force when our peace has been concluded?
Do not mock us, whoreson! You splattered blood on our peace with the butchery of young Chalbert!
Speak what nonsense you please, Dane. If you mean war, our defenses are sure.
Gaze upon my face, King of Crow Food, and meet the dragon that will devour you!
I see a spent old man playing at serpents.
Enough talking, Ivar.
Bring the oil cart and set the fires! When I am done with Rodri, I will tear the fat from his shanks and use it to fry our bread.
Well, time to take Kostal Castle. Let the assault begin!
Get the cart, boys! We will light it up in front of the gate!
Watch out! That's enough! Get on in!
Spill your brain!
Oh, right. Ignition! Oh, I'm pretty sure there was a reason why they gave me all of these flames. Oh wait, do I just run over to it and ignite it? Oh yeah. Run, 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 run! Let's make a beeline for the main objective. Ow! You dare? You dare impede? You dare to stab me? Don't you know who I am? Yo, did I just grab an arrow from all the way in the back? I gotta watch myself. Some of these enemies are actually quite strong. Ivar! That was my kill! Fine, whatever. Now I need to find another way across.
Watch out! The keep! It's through there! Protect
Give on here! He is hiding behind that door. Remember, he is mine. Bash it down.
Knock, knock!
Help me out here!
He's just in here eating.
Ivar the Boneless.
He's just in here eating! While his men are dying, he's just chilling, had some chicken!
Dragon.
This man is on fire and he's still fighting.
Bastard kicked me in the liver. I need some fresh air.
This man was on fire, laughed it off, and then beat him. Now, I hear a hum. I hear a humming sound inside of this castle. We took it, but I hear a humming sound. Misa thinks that there's an armor piece in here.
I felled the rotting old oak.
He's not dead.
No. I have something else planned. Spectacle, remember?
He's nothing now but a sad sack of flesh. Kill him and be done with it.
Oh no. This will be good. I have something specific in mind. A place and a method. Come.
All right. Let's get this over with.
Load this lump of lard onto your horse and we will go. Take care he stays alive. Eivor, do not forget that load of rotten flesh called Rodri.
Damn it. Need to get on the other side.
And unlike the flame pots, this does not leave like a residual flame behind. Ability upgrade for throwing axe fury. Sweet. Any enemy struck will also be staggered. Ooh, interesting. We need to find the rest of these books of knowledge. I just blew everything up on the other side, didn't I?
Where are we going?
An overlook I found while scouting. A view, one fit for a dying king.
There
There's no need
are.
for spectacle, Ivar. Let the man die with honor.
Oh, no. He must die with style.
I'm not riding your dirty, filthy peasant horse.
Stay sharp.
I ride my own and no other.
How are you doing, dear king? Stay with us. You must not miss what is coming.
Ivar is just dragging this out far more than he needs to. We've taken the castle. What more do we need to do? And what makes this worse is that we've pretty much ruined the peace that was supposed to be here.
King Rodri. Who else can claim such a string of victories?
Just finish me. It is not my place to interfere in this feud.
What is he doing? Where are we going?
Valhalla must look such a sight.
Like I told you, I've seen a playthrough of this game before, and I remember the ending, but I don't remember all the in-between stuff.
Are you listening? For years I wore this scar with shame. Nicked by a Briton and left alive. I tried to cover it with a beard, a cloak, but as your fame grew, I began to beam with pride. A king gave me this mark. What say you to this, Rodri? Huh? Speak up, you old bag of sweat and grease.
Duval, you better act right.
Bring him close.
I didn't even move. I was trying to get the dude off my horse. You do realize that big people are heavy. What's he doing?
Haul him up there to the top and keep him breathing.
Finish this quickly, Ivar.
What is this man doing? He acts like the crow when he got shot in the hand.
See here? A hungry blade. Now comes the dragon to feed on his favorite meal. The blood eagle.
Ivar, is this?
The birth of a blood eagle is a sight to behold, my friend. First, I slice the length of your spine.
Oi! What is he doing?
That is a Norseman. The true essence of old heroes. The Blood Eagle has no true meaning for Ivar. He is doing it simply to take pleasure in suffering.
Now, I pull back the flesh.
The method will always outlive the meaning. Few in time will care why this man died. But the how, that is a song for the ages. The fog between good and evil grows thick over time. But glory never fades.
This reminds me of the torture scene in Grand Theft Auto 5. That was uncomfortable to sit through too.
It's a bloody fight.
Out come the lungs, and we spread them like wings. All of Mercia can see him now.
I have seen enough.
Ah.
Eivor, this saga we have written together, it needs an ending. Here and now.
It is ended, Ivar. I'm done with this place.
A fight to the death. You and me. If I win, I am the greatest Vikinger who ever lived. If I lose, what a tale you have to tell.
You are battle drunk, Ivar. Goodbye.
Poor Ceolbert. He barely said a word.
When?
Huh?
I pushed that dragon dagger into his heart.
I'm taking my headset off. I'm taking my headset off. What? Ah! What? What? He did it? Excuse me? Excuse me?
Just a soft little squeal. And nothing.
You sick, cursed fuck out!
The things a man must do. The trials one must face. The friends one must betray. To achieve one's destiny. And become king killer forevermore.
Traitor! Jailbird was
like a son to me! Yes! Yes! So fight me, Wolfkiss, to a glorious death!
Okay. 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 Okay, so Ivar killed Jailbert, and he orchestrated all of this just so he could get revenge on your boy. This whole incident of this guy getting filleted like a blood eagle was because Ivar just wanted to kill him. He couldn't stomach the idea of peace. So he killed Jailbert just to orchestrate a war just so he could sate his bloodlust. Excalibur is too good for you. Excalibur is too good for you. I'm just gonna knock you around with this hammer. Bludgeon your face in like you just bludgeoned this piece that we worked so hard to achieve.
To fight high above the world! Valhalla awaits! Come down, Eivor! I have only begun to enjoy this!
You're gonna hurt. What did I tell you?
Have you no sense of menace? When I stabbed Guriad, you winced. You cower in the face of sudden drama.
What's going on? I'm stuck. I am stuck. I am prepared. What is? Oh my! I am stuck.
Death is just a cold, windless sea. No
I am
banquet,
stuck.
war,
Since the pulse went off on this armor, I am perpetually stuck in this falling animation. I can't get out. I can't get out. I can't get out. I can't mash my way out of this because he's not in that animation. We have to start this fight all over again. I glitched out the game because of this armor. I have to load this back and fight him again because this armor set decided to glitch me out. What are the odds?
above the world.
No, I told you. He doesn't get Excalibur. Excalibur are for those who are worthy. Oh, since he wants to reap people's souls so much, fine. No shield. Let's do this.
Watch out! Have you no sense of menace? When I stabbed Guriad, you winced. You cower in the face of sudden drama.
I'm waiting for you. I'm gonna knock you off this ledge.
Watch out!
Help! Help! Help!
Do not shame me, Eivor! Let me ask you something.
Speak then, or I take your tongue.
Will you see your father in Valhalla, Wolf-Kissed? Or is the coward in Helheim weeping tears of ice?
Yo! Yo, he fooled me with a conversation! There was a brief moment where it would tell me to dodge. And I missed it. It was like a Kingdom Hearts quick time event. He pulled me with a false sense of hope.
Like jailbird. My long road ends. The Valkyries approach. My axe, Eivor. Hand me my weapon.
We're not gonna give him the opportunity. Send Ivar to Valhalla. Deny Ivar Valhalla. Dude, you killed an innocent person just because you wanted to fight more. And you killed a person just because you wanted to act like the Major from Hellsing Ultimate. I deny you.
Eivor, give it here.
No.
To Helheim with you.
You brought this on yourself, you idiot.
Eivor.
You orchestrated a war that didn't need to happen just because you were battle hungry. You don't get the luxury of being ushered into Valhalla. You reap what you sow. And I don't feel bad about it.
Carry the body to Quatford. We'll say our goodbyes there. And send a message to Ubba. Tell him his brother is dead.
Speak to Diorluf. He's in Quatford's longhouse. Okay, so we need to bring this to a close, so we need to go back to Quatford. Bit of a distance away. Let's go ahead and bring this to a close. I cannot believe that idiot killed Ceolbert. Ceolbert was cool, sure. He was green around the gills, but he didn't have to kill the boy. Now a young man who had his entire life ahead of him is dead because of the idiocy of another. I'm glad I didn't soak Excalibur in his blood. Would have been a waste. But that's where we need to go, so let's go ahead and head down there. I can see the longhouse from here. Let's see how the bishop takes this, because the bishop has been increasingly calm about all these things that have been going on. Like, he's never had, like, an irate moment. He's just taken everything in stride, even when you kinda shouldn't. So I still don't know about him. Move, sheep. Move out of the way, sheep. Was not gonna spoil it for me. It's all good, Monique. Well, I'm glad we got Ivor out of the way. I know it sounds blunt to say, but with him dead, we don't need to worry about any more battle-hungry individuals who are messing things up.
Eivor, hello. Another dark day clouds our victory.
Bishop. Uber. Dead at the hands of a Briton. I cannot imagine the shame my brother felt in his final hour. Were it not for this peace... I killed him. You? After peace was made, Ivar murdered Ceolbert and pinned the crime on Rodri to get another swing at him. How do you come to know this? He told me himself. I am always one who desires the truth, Eivor. But this is a hard thing to hear. Did he die well? Death at my hand was his final aim. He wanted the glory of a bloody end. An end you did not deny him. With Ivar gone, peace and quiet are now possible. That is something. I will console myself for the thought that we will meet again in Valhalla. Axe in hand. For good or
I think he just looked at the camera like, yeah, he's not going there.
What man can say better? He lived his life at cross purposes. I often found him strange and his actions puzzling. But not all men are meant to be understood. He needs a proper farewell. I will prepare a ship for his funeral pyre. Bishop, send word to Lady Angharad. Say that her husband died by treachery, and that Ivar has paid the price for it.
As soon as I am able.
Have you heard from King Ceolwulf? I cannot imagine his grief.
He is felled by it. Still, he makes plans for this shire. I am to be Elderman here. Therefore, Shropshire declares herself your friend and ally, and will remain so for the length of my days.
I'm grateful, Bishop.
God go with you, Eivor, wherever you may lead.
Maybe the bishop ain't a bad guy. He's a good guy. Oh, I think that's what Monique was saying beforehand. So maybe I had them pegged all wrong.
To you, my brother. May your time in Valhalla be bright and glorious. Rollbringer of battle song. The boneless one sails into a singing glory on a flaming water steed. Wind across the water. The battle maidens beat their wings to carry a king to Odin's hall of corpses. Ivar gone. Shropshire an ally. I should confer with Randvi.
Shropshire art completed. Book of Dragons done. King Killer done as well. And that's more than enough to have me level up again and almost level up twice in a row. Wait. 16. Okay, 18. Okay. Report to Randvi. Let's report to her. and then we'll call this a session. We've accomplished quite a bit, haven't we? Oranvi! I didn't know you could practice your move in the loading screen. That's the first time I tried that. But seriously though, let's speak to Ranvi and bring this to a close. A good solid 4 hours. I'd say we accomplished quite a bit. And I have quite a few points to turn in. Woman, if you don't get out the way! Gooped up too long.
Grievous cost. Young Chelbet was killed.
Yes, my scouts told me. Such a tragic death for so dubious a gain. Is back in kind.
Justice was done.
Shielbert will be remembered. He was good company in the short time he was with us.
He was.
Well, another alliance forged, but I feel like the price was too high for it to meet that way. So we got silver, and now we have other locations that we can go ahead and start up.
I want to see the alliance map.
So, the places we have left is we actually have Scent. We haven't done Scent. I kind of want to conquer Scent before we move upwards because that's where things get a little bit trickier. Jorvik has 3 members of the Order that I need to go after. So after we take on Scent and conquer that, we're going to go to Jorvik and try and forge an alliance there and take out the Order members that are there. That's the goal. Slowly but surely, we're getting there.
I have changed my mind. I should go.
Go ahead and leave. Make sure not to hit that second option, because I'm not about to be that kind of bruh. Alright. Now, we came out of this stream with 18 skill points we can put towards something. And you know what? I believe we have enough. Arrow reinforcement. Never break and may be collected from fallen enemies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, arrows will never break. Then we have Stealth Adrenaline. While in stealth, gain adrenaline by looting a chest or pickpocketing in a restricted area. Bow Stun Finisher. Improve Bow Stun Finisher. I think I might have enough to get both the Bow Stun Finisher and the improved Bow Stun Finisher. Oh wait, no. Let me reset this one. And then let's get the improved Bow Stun Finisher. Initiating the Bow Stun Finisher will now shoot arrows at all stunned enemies in view. Ooh, yeah. Sweet. And we almost have the entire skill tree unlocked for us to view, save for this section over here with the counter roll and the master counter roll. But we pretty much just need to unlock the hunter bow combo section here and the stealth adrenaline. We are doing good, ladies and gentlemen. The skill tree is almost completely exposed. Now, still going to take some time to, fill it out, but I feel like we are far stronger than when we started out. So that's where I'm going to draw it to a close. I'm probably going to spend a little time still playing so I can get that last bit of titanium I need. Actually, you know what? No. let's go to our local shop, see if she has enough titanium for me to upgrade Excalibur here and now.
It's Ivar.
Here and now. I just need 6 pieces of titanium. That's all I need.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Would anyone else other than me want to attend MagFest, Video Games Live, or any other video game music orchestras or performances? Ooh, that sounds like fun.
Only a fool would pass this up.
Okay.
Yes, great purchase.
That is 5 pieces of titanium, but I need 26 though. I need 26.
Made from only the finest materials. Nothing else?
No, I'm good for right now.
I must take my leave. So long.
I hope to see you soon.
I'm just missing 1 piece of titanium to max out Excalibur. Alright. Let's travel to a location that has... Let's travel to another location. I believe Grant Bridge. Yeah, Grant Bridge should have a place right here. But it doesn't have a fast travel in that area. Let's go to London instead. Let's go to London. Then we'll go to the market over there real quick. Buy that piece of titanium. Finally upgrade Excalibur to the max. And then I'll call it a session. We're almost there. The sword in the stone has almost reached its pinnacle of power, and the only thing left is to make sure that I can reach my pinnacle of power to use it to the best of my ability. Pardon me, excuse me, out of the way. You're standing face to face with greatness and it's strange. You don't even know how to feel. It's adorable, but it's nice to see that humans never change. Open your eyes, let's begin. I see what's happening, yeah. You're face to face with greatness and it's strange. You don't even know how to feel. It's adorable. But it's nice to see the humans never change. Open your eyes, let's begin. You don't have titanium here. Ah!
Very good piece.
You disappoint me. You disappoint me. You disappoint me!
You won't regret this purchase.
Sent him to Valhalla because of Uba still being an ally. I mean, I almost completely forgot that his brother was still around. That's how little I saw of him. I just got a thing about being selfish and ruining my plans. And you did so under the pretense of... pretense of, oh, I gotta get revenge, so let me orchestrate this whole war. So I was definitely not a fan of that. Hopefully that doesn't come back to haunt me. Alright, so we're running over here. Let's see if this person has titanium. I just need 1 piece. I need 1 piece. It's the name of the item in Grant Bridge. Yayo, yayo, I just need 1 piece. I just need 1. This is going to be me trying to find all the pieces so I can max out Mjolnir and Gungnir. And it's going to be, yeah, I'm just doing this all over again.
Hello there.
Hello there. Do you have titanium? You do not have titanium!
I'm wondering, could I have just meditated and wait for the stores to replenish? Could I have literally just meditated back in Ravensthorpe and then just waited for her to replenish? If that's the case, I literally just came out over here for nothing. But they ain't got jack. Of course, I can always just go over to a golden spot. I can always just go over to a golden spot and loot it, and it should have some titanium in there. Yeah, that might benefit me more. That might benefit me more than just trying to go to a place and see if it has it there. What can I say except you're welcome, that I didn't kill all your friends. Hey, it's okay to say you're welcome. Unfortunately, the stream has gotta end. You're welcome. You're welcome. How far away am I from these things? This one's closer. 400 meters away. That is death if I attempt to jump down. That is sure enough death. I just want this one piece of titanium, that's all I want. It's always this little extra bit that I say, hey, I'm gonna end my stream now, and then I'm just stuck doing extra stuff because I want to do it. There you are, boy. Hold still, boy. And you know what? I keep talking about all these games like Tiny Tina's Wonderlands and Gotham Knights and Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League and Elden Ring, and I keep forgetting that God of War Ragnarok is supposed to be dropping this year as well. On top of Dying Light 2 and Horizon Forbidden West, there's just so much releasing this year. Then you got Bayonetta 3. This is going to be a busy year for me, but I'm looking forward to it nonetheless. Derelict Shrine of Camelus. Oh, the other key was up there. The other key was at the top of this building this whole time. Before we did that whole assault on Lady Adrian, or whatever her name is, the key was here. The birds done stole the key. This is what I needed. And tuck and roll. I'm pretty sure no one's parkouring and jumping off of that because that's too great of a height. Oh, since we're here and we haven't been to this place in a hot minute, I wonder if the flames that I lit for this place are still going. I wonder if it still has... I wonder if the fires are still lit in this place. Nope, they're out. So much for me thinking that flames would just perpetually still be on. Are the snakes back too? Yep, they're back. Guess they're back. Back again. Kill them all. Bring their ends. Now I can loot this thing. Yes! Yes! Another God of War game for me to platinum. The first God of War was already great, and I platinumed it when I was... You guys remember when I was massively sick? I was massively sick and I wasn't recording or streaming for a couple of days in a row because I was just so hammered with sickness that I even had to call out of work 2 days straight. I think it was 3 days straight, if I remember correctly. But I was so hammered by sickness that I couldn't really do anything. But in that process, and my memory is still hazy, I managed to not only... I platinum God of War because all I had to search for was the ravens and it took me a hot minute to find them all. But in my thick haze of a memory back from then, I remember platinuming God of War says like, at least I accomplished this, even though I couldn't I actually could not think straight when I was sick that one time. I could not think straight at all. My head was incredibly floaty and my memories were all over the place, and I was like, it almost felt like an out-of-body experience. But in the process, I managed to platinum God of War, so now I'm fully ready to play God of War Ragnarok, and that one's going to be fun. But we've accomplished our goal. Let's go ahead and bring this to a close by bringing Excalibur to the height of its power. And that's it. Excalibur is maxed out. The sword in the stone has reached its true pinnacle of power. And I still need to get some linens, and I still need to get some ore in order to max out rations, and then my quiver, and then the other assorted armor as well. But I'll do that on my own time. The next time we have a stream, we're going to continue with... we're going to go to Sent, establish an alliance there. Then we're going to make our way to Jorvik afterwards to further along the narrative again. We still got Sigurd, who's been taken by Fulke, and we have no idea what's going to happen once we run across him again. But all I know is it's about to be real fun. Your shop resets when I level up. Okay. Some of the video game music that you most love and enjoy seeing and hearing performed live are tracks from Soul Calibur, Dynasty Warriors, and Castlevania. Castlevania's got some good music. Very good music. Alright, I'll keep note of that, Monique. My shop resets whenever I level up, which means that my shop reset about 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. About 9 times during this whole stream, given the fact that I leveled up with enough points to get 18. So 9 times my shop reset, but I only managed to take advantage of it. Okay, that's all I got, ladies and gentlemen. I accomplished my goal. I'll meet up with you guys tomorrow, Lord say the same. So with that being said, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. And if you're new to the channel and you enjoyed what you saw here today, then consider subscribing or even consider becoming a member, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always,